shades to hide the pain. I can't see you niggas. Money ain't shit. Got it all day. Get it all day. Push y'all chase. Motherfucker man. The things you niggas brag about ain't shit to me. I feel it's only right to say. You niggas need to get up on my love. Get up on my love. Get up on my love. Get up on my love. Get up on my love. Get up on my love. Get up on my love. You niggas need to get up.
Everybody double tap it up for us, y'all. We just hopping up on here. Trump gal, what up, Trump gal? Baby girl, what up, baby girl? Trump gal, thing with a heart. Go with a heart. Girl, everybody double tap it up for us, y'all. Christine, what up? Chaluda, what up, Chaluda? Let's try to get to 1,000 likes, y'all. We just hopping up on here. Bentley Distributor, what up? Share it out, y'all. Share it out. Share it out.
All I ever did was tell the truth. Pray every one of y'all artists make it. Don't do. I still salute. Got real niggas.
Share it out to Vaughn, y'all. Bev, what up, Bev? Beckett, what up, Beckett? Double tap it up, y'all. Double tap the likes. Double tap the likes.
Rotated through either these Alphas or Vaughn's boxes last night. That's World Champ, DC, Vaughn, and Kentucky Boy. That's who Charles was told about that shit on his head. They knew that man was sick, and Vaughn was still going after him. And nobody else was doing a fucking thing to deter Vaughn from doing that shit.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I don't think we should continue to talk about the illness, but help him. But yeah.
No, I'm just that is part of it.
I mean, it's
Listen,
part of the story.
here's another thing.
That's
Just
part of the
keep-
story because that's why he
And
was
here's the
charged.
thing, guys. Hallie,
And
you
it-
don't know this, but he got
Clemson,
up.
what up,
If
big
you
dog?
do-
Clay B, what up, Clay B?
Hold on, Hallie. When he got up last night and we went through this whole thing, even when Vaughn was in the boxes, Kentucky
Clay
Boy
B,
came up,
appreciate
DC come up, a couple other characters come up that had no business even being up there. When he told that whole story, only after it ended did he come out and announce to everybody on TikTok that he had cancer and explained his story. He didn't come on and say, hey, look, I got cancer, and then these guys are taking advantage of it. He came on,
Clay
and
B,
told
all
the
love,
story,
buddy.
laid out the facts, showed all the receipts, plenty of receipts to prove he wasn't lying, and what he was saying was true. And then after that, he disclosed, after everybody was gone, all them people was gone.
Clay B
And
with
we
a
were just
lightning
in there
bolt.
talking, kind of trying to figure it and unwrap what had happened there out. Did the man start announcing to everybody that he had cancer? So he wasn't on here on no sympathy deal, no nothing like that. He was simply fighting for what was
He
right.
has never been that way. Absolutely not.
So that the fact that them men all knew that shit, and they all claim to be high moral character and high value men, and they stand on principle. Not a
Clemson, I know, big dog, I know. Vaughn, what up, Vaughn?
Stood on shit that day.
Vaughn, you want to
The
come
whole
up,
time
bro?
this
We
shit
just
was going
getting
on.
I
started.
just want you to have a casserole.
Kentucky Boy could have told Vaughn cut that fucking shit.
Vaughn, I'd like you to come up, man. I'm just getting started.
He knew all about it. That fucking coward could have fucking tried to stop the shit. DC's punk ass like he's something could have done it.
Listen to this guy over here, man.
They could have each gave Vaughn $3,000.
Vaughn, why does he hate you so much?
They said DC quit his job. They told John.
What is it? What is it, brother?
Why does he hate
I
you?
don't got long. I'm about to eat some food. What's up?
Why is this guy hating on you so much?
Who?
Fucking J-Wag.
J-Wag. What do you mean, dude? That's I've been his content for fucking 6 months.
Yeah, I know. And I've been it too.
Yeah. What's up, Lisa?
Lisa,
Yeah, I know.
thank you, Lisa.
The
Clay
bottom line
B
is
with money.
the reason why J-Wag don't like me, brother, is because I've said from day one, and I've known from day one that the dude is just straight trash. I mean, he used to come in my live all the time, and Dr. Chad was a mod of mine, and as soon as he used to see him, he would block him out of the live immediately, every fucking time. Every time.
Yeah.
Lisa, I'm in Nashville, by the way, dear. Hopefully you and your family's good. But I mean, that's what it really come down to. I just know that I mean, it's how he treats people, things that I've actually done. He just can't stand that I'm somebody that when people want to fact check me, I've always come with receipts. I'm not somebody that's ever just sat up on this app and talked. Just like I spent in my live tonight, fact checking even Charles and his bullshit. And the thing with Charles is all the shit that he's saying out of his mouth is all lies.
They're not always.
I mean, this is a guy literally that came on this app, said he makes $50 million a year for the last 10 years. That put him at the 500 million bracket. You can't find nothing about his company. You can't find nothing about him. That kind of money, you'd find everything. On Manta, you'd find it all kinds of different business websites.
You would think so.
No, there is no think so. You would know. I mean, those are numbers. Those are numbers that are way beyond the 1%ers. I mean, that's insane talk. 500 million made in 10 years, bro. You're not talking. You're talking You're talking $500 million, man. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he gets on here and he says that he writes all these songs and he's the one singing them all, but he just uses a little bit of it. Let me tell you something. I'm in the music business.
I did call him out on that one night.
There's not enough auto-tune that you can put on a fucking barking dog to make it sound like that. I mean,
I asked him one night when he was playing it. First night I met him, he come over here and playing his music, and I was like, "Bro, that's not you." He's like,
Listen.
"Yeah, it is." And I was
Listen.
like, "Sing us a lick, sing us one lick," and he wouldn't do it.
I posted receipts. You know what? Here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to help you better understand this real quick. Let's see if I can fucking get him on here. I hate doing it from these boxes like this. Hold on.
People that dox me, I've never doxed them.
J-Wack sitting over there saying he never docks anybody. He docks me in his live.
Within themselves, but to be sure. Each other, bro. Okay, he had to go back over there to question Vaughn. He's going to go over there and question. Vaughn's going to try to paint some other narrative. He's going to accept that just for whatever reason. Who knows what they're off at?
Back on my other. Let me come back on my other phone. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. Everybody double tap it up for us, y'all. Let's try to get up to 10K likes. Clay B, appreciate you, Clay B, with the lights. Amber, what up, Amber LB? Clay B, thank you, Clay B. Yes, Snarker's doing a dirty work, damn. And she is dirty, ain't she? Images, what up, Images? 1%er, how you doing, buddy?
All right, brother. Hold on a second, man. Hold on. I gotta text DC real quick. We're waiting on food. I won't miss.
What's the ordering?
Yeah, man, and nothing too crazy. So, anyways, man, here's the deal. This is the reality of the situation. Charles is a completely compulsive liar, man, and for me, I don't care if the guy had 500 million, $1 billion, or two nickels to rub together. I don't care what you have. If you're cool with me, I'm gonna be cool with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that simple. So Charles reached out to me, wanted music advice about he wanting to put on a big ass fucking 3-day music festival, brother, in the fall. And you're talking about multi-millions of dollars that he's trying to fucking act like he wanted to do. He wanted to do a 3-day outdoor event, having all this shit with all these big name artists and shit, dude.
Yeah, property rental, gazebo rentals, the fucking everything.
You got sanitation, you got lights, you got sound, you got the artists, you got the writers, you have to provide a certain amount of dressing rooms, dude. It's just, the list is insane. The insurance, all of this. So, in a nutshell, man, I was like, look, man, Charles, if you're really dead set on doing this, what I would do if this is going to be your first one, I would cut it in half. I would do a day and a half. I wouldn't try to do 3. Have a full day event, maybe have 1 or 2 headliners, and then try to find a lot of gap fillers and shit like that for the rest, man, and just try to make your name of yourself and build it up slowly and work up to what your ultimate goal is. So he respected that. He agreed with that. I spent a lot of time. I said, listen, I will help you. I put in a call to the senior VP at Universal. I also reached out to somebody I know well over William Morris, and all these, and they literally had given me a roster of the artists that were available in the time frame, because he wanted to do around the time for his wife's birthday or something in October. So I would go, and I spent some days on this, man. And this dude offered me money. I never took his money. I said, Charles, I'm not here for the money, man. Just giving you friendly advice is fine, man. It is what it is. Yeah. So then after all that time, to come to find out, it was a waste of time because he pivoted to something else. Then the next thing he moved on to was that he wanted to start a record company. Then the next thing he moved on to was that he wanted to do business with me in the music, and he was asking how much it would cost to buy out KB, to where him and I could just do music stuff together. And I'm like, Charles, I mean, like, with KB, I've known KB a long time. He's a friend. I don't know. KB's a businessman. You know what? If it makes sense for him, maybe he'd be open to it. I don't know. I mean, that's a conversation that we'd all three have to have. Let's see. And then the whole golf cart thing. So how that came about is he just, what he does, man, is this is what he'll do, is he will call you up. Let's say you're friends with him. Mm-hmm. And you guys are just having a conversation. He'll say, well, Ginseng, what do you got going on in your life? Well, let's say you say, man, I'm into martial arts. I'm thinking about, I'm working on opening a dojo, a training center or something. He just randomly will come out and say, man, that sounds like a great idea, bro. I want to be a part of that. I'm gonna send you $50,000 to help you open it. When you didn't even ask, not expecting, he asked you the question and you just answered the question. So for me, he asked me, like, when am I going to go back to Florida? What are my plans? And I said, listen, I've been working on the business for a while, for several months, and I put it on hold because of my father's death. And I explained what it was. It was like a golf, like on the beach, like in a lot of these cities you can go to, there's a lot of places where they'll have these golf carts where you can rent them, or there's shuttle services or like taxis where they'll pick you up from your hotel, take you to a restaurant, to the bars, up and down the boardwalks and all that shit. Well, in my area, they don't have that. They have some rentals, but they don't really have the ones that shuttle. So I have been working on getting that going. And I was just telling him that. Well, he's like, you know how he gets all excited up in his boxes? We've all heard him. Man, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. You know what? I'm going to wire you money so you can get you some golf carts. I'm going to wire it to you on Thursday. I never even asked this man. I never asked him for a cent. Well, my point is, this entire time that I was talking to the guy, and be honest with you, I felt sorry for the dude. He's getting lambasted on this app. People are coming at him right and left, knowing that he's full of shit. I could have called his ass out. I just didn't want to stomp on a dude when he's kind of already fucking getting a lot of fucking shit on the app. And he's been supporting me, whatever. So it's just, you know what? It was what it was. If he wanted to feel like he was living his glory moments or whatever the fuck, let the guy live in his glory moment. You know what I mean? Whatever. It wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't hurting my life, other than taking a lot of my time to like give him advice, the best advice I possibly can. He had offered me money countless times. I never took a dollar. I've never asked him for a dollar. So when he was acting like he wanted to be a part of this golf cart shit, I was okay taking on a partner if somebody was really interested in it. You know what I mean? Because So he literally got amped up about this idea to where he said, man, how fast can you get back down to Florida, man, to get the carts on the road and all this shit and, get it going? I said, well, I mean, I'm supposed to be in Nashville, but I can push it back a week and then I can go and get these carts, because I'd sent him some carts that I've been, looking at or whatever once he was really fucking gung-ho about it. He thought that they were great deals. And he's like, man, yeah, lock those down, especially lock the one with the gas down, the one that's the gas power, it'll last longer, blah, blah, blah. Get your ass down there. You need to go secure these fucking, these carts. I'll come to fucking Florida. I'll wrap them. I got all the stuff I can wrap them, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. He said, do you got someone else that you could trust to get on this carts that's not going to steal from me, blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, DC. He said, well, you think DC will go? I said, I'll have to talk to him. I said, he knows about it because he's heard you talk about it. He said, yeah, talk to him, and get it going. I talked to DC. DC quit his fucking job. So I pushed back Nashville. DC quits his job. We pretty much rushed to Florida to fucking go meet these people with these golf carts. Charles now, here comes the back pedal. Man, I found these golf carts in Mississippi, pricing a better deal. You know what I mean? Like, so that's when I knew the back pedaling was starting. I'm like, God, I've just wasted pushing this trip back. Fucking DC quit his job. All this bullshit for nothing. So anyways, I let it be what it is, dude. And I literally just went on my life, and I went home and I started the business anyway, started working on the business, been working on the business, even for Nashville, still doing things already in Florida while I'm here as much as I can remotely. But my point is I've got the thing in motion. And I didn't need him to even be involved to get the thing in motion. That's the thing, is he just wanted to be involved. So in a nutshell, I stopped talking to the guy. No longer talk to him at all off the app. And I wasn't even on the app for about 2.5 weeks, period. So I go live on Sunday. First time I'd been live in a little over 2 weeks. Well, Charles comes in I used to hang around and stay for a while. Yeah. So anyways, I ended my live. I get off. Charles called me, apologizing. Hey, brother, just wanted to tell you, man, I apologize for dropping down. KB was just in there. He's been on me and bugging the fuck out of me about a show and want me to invest some money into a show, and all that type of stuff.
Yo, send Vaughn some love being in
No,
here.
I don't need no love, bro. It's
No,
just I'm good.
I'm just saying, dude. No, I appreciate you being here, man. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
well,
trying to
I'm just telling you the stone cold truth, brother. I mean, this
do.
nobody.
I get it, and I'm listening.
So, anyways, so I'm like, man, it's no big deal, Charles. It's all good. I understand. I said, whatever you guys got going on, it's none of my business. It is what it is. So then he says, aren't you supposed to be in Nashville? I said, yeah, I'm on the way. And now, mind you, it's a 12 or 13-hour trip. So if I was concerned about any of the Nashville arrangements, I wouldn't have left my home. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, he says, Vaughn, has your studio time been paid for in Nashville? And I said, no, not yet. Well, that's the truth. Why would it have been? I hadn't even been to Nashville yet. You know what I mean? I'm on my way there. And I go, well, and I said, why you ask? Because it was just a random question. I said, why you ask? Well, he come to me like he's looking out for me. I'm your friend, and I've got this really bad feeling in my gut, man, that I feel like KB is trying to get over on me, that he's using this show for an excuse, that he's asking me for $3,000 for a show. He says he's got 12, he's 3,000 short, but I really feel that the timing of all this is the money for you to do this recording. Because KB and his partner are supposed to be paying for it. Okay? So he's hitting me with this shit from way out of left field. And I'm like, scratching my head thinking, where did the fuck this come from? That's what I'm thinking inside. And I'm like, and then I said, well, what makes you think that, Charles? He said, well, and he sends me this fucking show poster. He said, well, KB sends me this show poster. He told me that it's like Suge Murder or something. I don't even remember the fucking name, but it doesn't even matter. But the point is he's like, I looked up the guy's the shit and looked up his website or wherever he whipped at it, and it doesn't show that there's any date that he has for this venue. So how is he paying for a show and there's not even on the tour schedule and all this stuff? He says, I just think he's lying, and my gut's telling me, and I just don't want you to get blindfolded, man. And I want to help you out because I don't want you to go there. If you're expecting somebody to cover you and you get there and they don't cover you, and then you're left scrambling. So I want to tell you this ahead of time because it's just what my gut tells me is happening, and I just feel bad, and I don't want to see a positive thing turn into a negative thing and make you look bad, man. And I said, well, Charles, I don't know nothing about none of the shit you're talking to me about. I said, all I know is I'm on my way to Nashville and things are supposed to be paid for. They're not paid for yet. And he says, have you talked to KB? I said, no, I haven't talked to KB. I don't talk to KB every day. I said, and then he was like, well, man, for me, can you make me feel better so I can sleep at night to know that you're going to be good and everything's good? And I'm like, he said, can you send KB a text? I said, sure, Charles, not a problem. Because at that point, man, don't get me wrong, he had me believing, like he really was working overtime that, like, you know what I mean? Like the story that he was telling me about this shit was true. So I sent a message, and next thing you know, after that, he said, did you send a message? I said, yeah, I sent a message. Well, have you heard anything back? No, I hadn't. Well, then he called several times, texted several times. You heard anything? No, I haven't heard anything. Everybody, like, dude, everybody gets busy, man. I don't talk to him every day. You don't talk to me every day. So, but the point is I'm still on my way to Nashville. I'm not sweating it. I'm not worried about it. Well, the guy kept on and on and on, and he's like, listen, because remember I told you that Charles offered, I think I told you, I know I said it tonight, but Charles wanted Charles wanted to buy out my contract with KB so him and I could do business. So what he said to me is this. He said, man, I'm going to send you $3,000. I'm going to send you this money in case you need it. And if you need it and my gut is right and he don't come up with that money, like I don't think him that I gave this money to you and you pay for this out of your pocket and then use that to get yourself out of this contract with him for a quote unquote breach of contract, and then we can go on and be partners like I wanted to from the start, and you can get out of it much cheaper. And I said, Charles, I said, whatever, brother, whatever you want to do, man. I said, if you want to send me the money, if it makes you feel better, you can send it to my Cash App and I'll hold on to it. And if something goes wrong, I'll let you know. If it comes, I'll send it back. Whatever you want to do, Charles. I said, but I'm not really concerned about it because I'm on my way to where I'm going. The bottom line, never got a nickel, never asked him for a nickel. This dude created this whole entire concoction story to get himself out of a situation with Kentucky Boy that he promised him and told him he was going to do. And what that was is I ended up finally talking to Kentucky Boy, and I asked him, and we talked about this, and I told him what Charles has said, and he told me that no. He said Charles was told, and he told me that he was going to buy and go in on this show with me. Period. Well, when he said that to me, that's when I was fucking pissed because I realized he'd been lying to me at KB. It's the first time I had a chance to talk to KB about this. I realized he had been lying to me about KB and lying then to fucking KB about me. So when that happened, I was pissed because I looked at a guy with all these bullshit stories for the last fucking several months that he's not only just told me, that he's told KB, that he's told your mom, that he's told fucking there's a mile long list. Stuff that nobody even asked for, man. Nobody's even asking this motherfucker for nothing. At least on my side, I haven't asked this fucker for shit.
Well, Vaughn, what I understand about TikTok, you're the star, right? So he came at you. He wanted he wanted notarization. He wanted to be noticed. He wanted to be the guy, the hero.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you this. So just so you know that I'm just not sitting here. I couldn't do this last night. Hold on.
I didn't see one message last night, and I was in there, and I was the one like, bro, did you get any money off of him? And all he said was something about an LLC or whatever. And I was like, well, what about all the other money you're bringing up? Did you get it from him? He's like, no.
Well, right here. So right here, he's sending me pictures of a fucking Ferrari. I'll make sure you can afford it. I'll buy it. And after Creed stock, you'll leave in it. It's right there.
Oh, let me screenshot it. There we go.
Yeah, you can read it at different times. So now here's the other thing. So this is where you remember last night when we were live and he said to me that he called me out and that I had not talked to Kentucky Boy before he found out that he felt I was scamming him. Remember when he said that?
Yeah.
And I kept saying, I talked to Kentucky Boy. And I told Kentucky Boy that I was texting you. Remember? And he was saying, oh, you're bullshit, right? Well, you remember all that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. What time does that say?
Let me look here. $11:41 p.m.
And how many minutes long is that?
9
minutes.
9 minutes.
All right.
Dr. Brennan, what up, buddy?
What are those timestamps over there on the side say? At the top it says 11:45. That's this is between me and Charles. That's at 11:45 p.m. 11:47 p.m. 11:51 p.m. 11:52 p.m. and then 11:52 p.m. What time did you say that mine was? 11 what? 41?
11:41, yeah.
That I talked to KB, right?
Yeah.
Right. At 11:52, after I got off the phone with KB, I text Charles after I realized that he was lying to Kentucky Boy and also lying to me about Kentucky Boy. That's understanding that y'all were supposed to do together. So that was, and so he don't have it for this trip. So my point is, that's when I was making a statement to him on my own that, bro, I know you're fucking full of shit because you told KB that you were going to do this show. That's why I put in there that he had to use it for a show, because the entire time he was telling me that fucking he wasn't going to help KB and that he never told KB that he was going to do the show, when in fact he did tell KB he was going to do the show. So at that moment, that's when I said what I said. Not anywhere am I asking them, am I needing your money? And then after I left Alpha's Live, I don't know if you know this or not, but after I left Alpha's Live last night, Um, after I left Alpha's live last night,
Yeah, you went live, and
I
I
went
did
live.
come over there. I did come over there. I was laying in bed, and I scrolled in there. I seen
Yeah,
I
I
seen
went
both of them.
live. I went live, and he came over there. I don't know if you heard it, but he admitted. I asked him a pointed question, Charles. Have you ever offered me money, and have I ever taken a dime? He said, "You've never taken a dime from me." And then I said, Charles, in front of all these people, have I ever asked you for $1? And he said, I'm sorry, but you haven't. You've never asked me for a thing. It's exactly what he said. And anybody that's in here that was in there and knows that that's what he said.
You know what I would do, Vaughn? And I'm not trying to give legal advice, but I'm pretty smart about the legal fucking lingo. If he claims to have as much money as he has, offered you this stuff, and now it's going on the internet and going in other people's boxes trying to slander your name, defamation of character,
Yeah.
I would sue his ass.
Yeah. Well, but yeah, I understand all that shit, but dude, I ain't really like fucking made like that. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. Um,
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna cut down. I don't know what kind of receipts you have or what but you didn't take no money from him, right? You took the LLC money or something like $100 and some dollar.
no. I paid that back. So I don't owe him shit. You know what I mean? Nothing.
So
Like,
you paid him that back.
yeah, he's paid back in full on the $100. Don't give a fuck about his $100. Never asked for his hundred
Because
dollars.
I did see you send him a line one night, and that's what $324.
Exactly. Well, that was because, dude, he's been in my life. He's like, man, I've never got a big gift before. I've given all this shit to people, and nobody's ever done nothing for me. And I kind of felt bad when hearing that type of shit. So I went in there and dropped him a line because he had been giving me a lot of love, and it's just, that's just what it is. But everything that this man has been saying, dude, it's just been bullshit, and that's why I'm putting these text messages up there because it's like,
And he's playing the C word on you.
well, here's the deal. I just knew about that. He just told me about that shit 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Like, that's not something
So he only told you most recently.
recently. Like, it's not something that I've known. But number one, it goes back to what I said. This dude has literally said last night after I left Alphas and J-Wag's bullshit, he literally said, I never have asked him for $1. I've never asked him
I
for
actually did hear that last night.
So, but now this dude wants clout so bad, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to fucking run people's names down. But it's like the reason why he's pissed off is because I finally have just caught him on his bullshit. Like, I have known that he's been full of shit this entire time, just like everybody on here. But we've all known it's been bullshit, man. And here's Mike Jones right here. This motherfucker's talked badly about Mike Jones too. I've got text messages where he's talked badly about Mike Jones. Like, this dude he talks badly about KB. He's talked badly about Mike Jones. He's never had a bad word to say about me until now. Simply because I caught him on his bullshit, because I got tired of his bullshit, because he was trying to pit myself against a friend. You know what I mean? And that's just where it's at.
Yeah, you were the clout, you were the entertainment. Like, I got faith in you and your fucking musical content and shit. Like, people like him that claim to be in the music industry, and he came in here one night. I'm not talking badly about him, but he did come in here one night. He was playing, like, out of the blue, and was playing some shit, and he was like, "That's me singing." I'm like, "Bro, there's no way that's you." It's like, "Yeah, that's me."
Here's the deal. I'm not talking bad about the motherfucker either. I'm just saying it like it is. That's just what it is. The dude sent me just randomly. I wake up one day, man, and my fucking phone's got pictures of a goddamn Ferrari. And I'm like, what is this shit? You know what I mean? well, man, it's I got this nice car and would like to do something nice for you. People in my inner circle are always successful, and anybody that I run with, I make sure that they're successful. And when Creed stock is over with, I'm going to buy this thing, and you're going to leave it. I just put it up there. I mean, I just showed you. I mean, you screenshot it. You can read it yourself when you're able to see it. I mean, it's this dude is. I mean, listen. It's like I said. I have known that he's been full of shit. I've been cool. I haven't stepped on his neck. Because he was taking enough heat on this app as is. So why fucking pounce on somebody even more? You know what I mean? There's no sense in it. But now he's forcing my hand to have to call his ass out on this bullshit because he wanted to bring it on TikTok of all places. I don't have no respect for that type of shit, especially when I never asked him for nothing. I've never asked him for nothing. And he admitted that last night. You heard that. And there's other people in this chat that also heard him say that.
I actually did hear that, yes.
So how could he go and say that I had, and then come and apologize to me and say that he knows that I haven't, and then come tonight with a different story? That's what he's running with, and that's just all it comes down to it.
I'm trying to figure out what they're showing over there now. Bro, it's like, man, I don't know. I get it. I get it why he reached out to you. Like, he wanted to get his name out there. He wanted to make this festival happen.
But here's the thing: he didn't want to make the festival happen. It's just a story. Like, it's like, here's the deal. It's kind of like, man, because they just want to fit in.
Yeah.
That's really what this is, man. You have a guy that just wants to be accepted and just wants to fit in, to where he's got to feel like he's got to tell these extravagant stories to feel like he's getting respect from people. When in fact, all he's got to do is just be himself for people to respect him. Like, nobody gives a fuck about you making $50 million a year, bro, for 10 years and some crazy ass number that we all know is bullshit. So it's like, you don't have to go to those crazy extremes in life to get respect. Like, for what? Just say I'm Charles Poole, man. I'm a loving fucking husband and father, and this is who I am. All that other shit, save all that shit, because it's not needed, man.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, it ain't none of my goddamn business to begin with. But, I don't want to see somebody, I know J-Wax got hate for you. He's done the same shit with me. He called me a fucking scammer. I ain't never scammed nobody on this app, dude. That dude is the scammer.
Listen, man, scammers don't pay people back. Scammers don't fucking give shit away. Right? And let me ask you, how can you scam somebody if you never ask somebody for nothing? Please, how does that work? He admitted I've never asked him for nothing. He admitted that he offered me money and I didn't take it. So where's the scam? It's you see what I mean? What up, Rich? When you gonna come this way, brother? You see what I'm saying? Like, how can you scam somebody if you've never asked somebody for nothing?
And I haven't seen a receipt where you did ask him for anything.
Exactly, because it doesn't exist. And he admitted it don't exist.
And he didn't send you anything on top of that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude.
So I don't even know why this is even a fucking issue. Like, obviously he trying to say there was a misunderstanding or whatever about an LLC that he allegedly sent you $100 and some for. That's the only thing that I've seen that kind of has any basis to this at all. Like, other than that,
what this is this. I tried to keep this off the app. I called his ass out off the app, and that's because he realized that I was on, and I finally just fucking had enough of this bullshit, and I called his ass out on it off the app, and then now we're here. He got butthurt because I had a man-to-man conversation with him, calling his ass out about the bullshit. And I could even put that text up here right now. It's a fucking mile long. It's not on TikTok. but on here, on my phone to his phone, calling his ass out, not on TikTok, but on here.
And my question is, and I'm just a realist, and I get to the points that matter. So J-Wag's over there saying that KB or something paid for studio time. He paid out of his own pocket, and that you were still asking him for money, and y'all were gonna split it or whatever. But where is Kentucky Boy's receipt about him paying for that?
I'm telling you now, and I said this for the last several days, just like I told Charles, the studio time has not been paid for yet. It's not even been fucking invoiced yet.
Yeah, but yet J-Wag's sitting over there fucking saying this shit was paid for by Kentucky Boy without a receipt.
That's because Charles is saying that. You see what I'm saying? Charles is telling people that. Charles don't even know what the fuck is going on here. You see what I'm saying? He used me as an out because he didn't want to do the fucking deal with KB, period. Because he never had any intentions to doing something with KB, so he had to use this whole studio time shit bullshit for a fucking excuse. You see what I mean? And create something that don't even exist.
No, I'm not mixing up the story in the comments there. What I'm saying is if you say somebody paid for something and you don't, like, where's the receipt on that? Like, that's an easy receipt. But you pay out of your bank account, you can screenshot, you pay out of cash out. Like, what you pay out of and show it.
That's exactly right, Justine. You're exactly right.
That's the easiest receipt to present is if you paid for something.
I have not said, and I have been saying this, just like I told Charles when he'd asked me, has the studio been paid for? The answer is fucking no. Not because KB don't have the money, but because it ain't fucking due yet. So this guy's just fucking running with people's fucking stories and shit that he's sticking his nose in people's business that he don't even have nothing to fucking, he don't even know what's going on. He don't even know how it works.
That's where my hold up is on this, bro. I got your side on this, Vaughn, but here's the thing. He's over here, J-Wag's over here saying one thing with no receipts, right? About KB paying for this, that, and the other with no receipts. That's the easiest receipt to present if you fucking pay for something.
And I'm telling you right now that I know the answer, that it has not been paid for because it's not been invoiced yet. So it's not even due yet. And I'm still in the studio every fucking day. And I've been going live from it every day since we've started. Last night. Everything here is taken care of. You know what I mean? Like, but Charles just acts like, I mean, he's just instilling himself in things that he doesn't even belong in. It's not even his deal, man. And whatever him and KB have going on, that's between them two. You know what I mean? That didn't have nothing to do with me. What had everything to do with me is when he brought me into it after not speaking to this dude for a little, like for 2 weeks, into some big hellacious fucking swinging story of all over the place about how he's got this feeling in his gut that this is this and this is going to happen to me and I'm going to get burned and all this wild shit. I mean, dude, like I said,
it hadn't been paid. J-Wag can't comprehend. That's what I'm trying to, bro. I'm like, I lay back in the cut. I'm not taking sides here. You know, I fuck with Vaughn. But here's the thing, dude. If you say that you paid for something and you can't provide that receipt that you paid for it, you didn't fucking pay for it.
But what I'm saying is I don't think that anybody has said they paid for it. Because who would say that they paid for it because it's not even due yet?
But he was over there tonight, though, Vaughn's what I'm trying to say. J-Wag was over there saying that fucking Kentucky Boy paid for it, and it was already paid for.
Well, then J-Wag's talking out of his ass too, then, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, honestly, I ain't got a dog in the fight, but I'm just gonna go by what I hear. And I'm very strategic. Like, if you pay for something and you say you paid for it, where's the receipt? Why is that receipt not being shown?
And the reason why is because there's not one, because it hasn't been paid for yet.
So basically, J-Wag's over there running on a false narrative that never fucking happened.
Chuck Jennings is saying it perfect. KB did not say that. He said Charles was saying that he paid for it. J-Wag is twisting the narrative, which of course they are. I mean, that's what they do, man.
Oh, I know he lies out his ass. I know that. I do know that much. And, as my advice, Vaughn, is like, this dude wants to come at you and he claims to be worth all this money. Bro, I don't believe he's worth all that money. You want to know why? Because people that have that much money don't fuck with other people. And they don't make up lies on other people without receipts, because that shit can come back on them.
Hey, Joe, you got it, my man. You're probably one of the smartest people that's figured that out exactly right. I didn't say that you're exactly right. I don't fuck with people like him. I did not say I fuck over people like him. You're exactly right, Joe. No, Justine, I've got 3.
Vaughn, what's your advice to move forward on this? I mean, what do we do?
Well, you and I always stick together, like we said. You know what I mean? Justine, that's the thing. I didn't even need this guy. You know what I mean? That's it. He liked the idea and he wanted to instill himself in there. And then when he's talking like he was talking, I mean, of course it's kind of like, I know you do cakes. It'd be like somebody saying, hey, you do a great job. You know what I mean? I love your work. I think you got a great fucking
677. I think what it is, Vaughn, is the guy did this shit. He promised y'all shit he never came through with. And now he's going on other platforms and bringing up his fucking cancer. Like
that I don't want to comment on his health, because I mean, he told me
fuck, I'll pray for him, but at the same time, I've seen this over and over on this app. And have we seen the documentation about his cancer? You know what I mean?
Me personally, I never even think to ask for that, because I don't, you know what I mean? That's just me.
Well,
I know where you're going.
Yeah, people play that game on here, though.
Yeah, I mean, well, this is what I know is what's really going on. And probably, I don't know where KB stands. I'm not going to speak for him, but for me, he knows his game is up with me. So he can't run to me anymore with these bullshit ass stories that I know has been being said from day one anyway. I'm not a ally. I'm not going to hear fucking look out for the dude. You know what I mean? He's so now he's just running to the other side. I think it's going to somehow get under my skin, or I'm going to give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck who he's running to, because I know it. I know me, and I know, as do you. And he flat out said, when I asked him, I said, tell these people the honest truth. Have I ever asked you for $1 or taken $1 that you offered from you? And his answer was, no, you have not.
I did hear that.
Because I have never asked that motherfucker for nothing.
I noticed his tune changed when you were in there. That's why I've been trying to get it. Like, share it out to Cowboy, y'all. Get him over here. Share it out to Cowboy. There's no sense in him sitting against in a hater's box. The fucking words should come out of the horse's mouth over here instead of fucking third party bullshit for somebody who's trying to get clout off of fucking somebody else's bullshit all the time. Y'all need to fucking watch out for that shit.
Vaughn was never trying to accept $3,000 from him. period. The dude was offering to send me $3,000. There's a much bigger difference.
And actually, J-Wag don't want nothing to do with me, dude. Like, I've already fucking taken steps on fucking a case on his ass.
Do it. I don't know what's going on because I wasn't fucking on.
Have you not noticed he ain't been bringing my name up?
Bro, I haven't even been on here, man. I've been on here fucking.
I mean, I'm just saying, dude.
I've been on here to now deal with this fucking ignorant shit. But prior to that, I was on here
Dude,
Sunday.
I don't fuck around, dude. Like, I'm very strategic. I don't banter back and forth with fucking haters and shit. Like, we settle this shit. Like, you ain't gonna fucking sit on here and fucking slander my name. You know.
I don't blame you. I mean, I think it's complete trash, and I definitely think that people should be, I mean, if that's the way you feel that you need to do it.
I would love for him to threaten me one more time.
Yeah, he's a coward like that, man. He's like I said, he has no content himself. He needs everybody else to be his content.
J-Wag, I know you listening. If you threaten me one more time, boy.
Like, he literally has a man sitting in his box that came to my boxes after we all were in Alpha's Live last night and apologized to me and admitted to everybody in the room of 300 people that heard him say, I've never asked him for any fucking money, and I never accepted any money from him that he tried to give me. Ever. And you heard him say it, and so did other people that were in there heard him say it. And I can even pull up my fucking live. And you know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to go back, I think maybe when I get time, to my live from last night or this morning. And I'm going to find where he admitted that and put it in my story.
Yeah, no. What you need to do, Vaughn, is send that to me on Instagram. Because, bro, I got your back on this one. And here's the thing. If he said you $100 and some for an LLC, okay. It didn't work out. You said you sent it back, and I'm sure you got receipts on that. But for him to continue to try to slander your name on the internet,
right?
And he claims to be worth $500 million. We'll find out how much he's fucking worth.
And I actually have to thank Justine, if she's still in here. She's trolled me from time to time since I've been on the app. I want to thank Justine for reminding me.
Wag's over there kissing his ass thinking he's going to get a fucking line out of it. That's how fucking corrupt that dude is.
Yeah, there's always an angle with them people.
He tries to slander me. Ain't got shit on me. Like, all the girls in his fucking lives and shit fucking DM me and shit with the nicest fucking comments. Like, dude is broke up. He's hurt. He's 5'2", a little fucking pansy.
He definitely is that, brother.
And he's asking me to fucking send him a waiver, dude. That's the dumbest thing that motherfucker could ever fucking wish for. That motherfucker ain't doing nothing. I guarantee if I send him the waiver, he would fucking never send it back. And I can do it. I'll do it. I'll send it to him just for the hell of it. Just so y'all fucking see that he's fucking a clown.
Yeah. Yeah, Easy Stack, that's an attorney, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Huh?
Angelina, what up with the puss, Angelina? Damn, there's my little snapping turtle girl. Ain't no one seen the waiver. The Rod Father? That's not the real Rod Father. The Toad Father. Well, The waiver does exist, okay? Just so you know. And the waiver only protects me that I can't get sued. That's all it is. And it's a law. You have to.
It's just crazy to me, man. It's just weird watching how these people support the shit that they support, man. I mean, it's crazy. Like I said,
They're all getting called out over there. Dapper Dave and everything, dude. Like I've seen him troll you and shit. Like he's a hater too. So
dude, Dapper Dave,
yeah.
fuck him. He ain't shit, bro. I mean, I want you to imagine you got
Dude, I would put 5,000 on you against fucking Dapper Dave. 5,000. That
right.
I seen him try to do a little kick the other night, and that motherfucker. He couldn't even get his fucking knee up like 2 feet.
Oh.
10,000 on Vaughn. Brady said, and Brady said he bet his house against me on him one time. Damn it.
I mean, I asked him for his address, and he said he was in the mountains, and I asked him where that was at.
Oh, I do have a follower that has it. I haven't reached out to her. She's like, "Hey, you want to know about Dapper Dave?" And I just ignored it.
Yeah,
What's
I don't
up?
want to get it from there. I want Dapper Dave to get it to me. I want him to welcome me to the place.
And not to mention, Dapper Dave has a CDL, and he smokes fucking ganja on live every night.
Easy stack. That's exactly what it is, brother. And you know what?
Just so y'all know that.
And you know what, Easy Stack? I have known that the entire time, but like I said earlier, I felt bad for the guy. I mean, like honestly, I mean, the way I looked at him like he seemed like an all right guy. Just wanted to be a guy that fit in. That's kind of how I looked at it, man. You just meet them people in life that you just want to see people that want to try to fit in. And I think that all these outlandish stories, that's really where the premise and the foundation comes from. These stories is him just wanting to be accepted and fit in. So that's where the whole fucking 50 million a year for 10 years, and I'm gonna fucking buy you a Ferrari, and this person a fucking drop top, and this person a fucking vet, and this person a truck, and this other person a truck. I mean, I'm gonna do this business. I'm gonna send 10,000 to fucking a single mother with a child. I mean, like, dude, like just over and over and over. I mean, it's like I said earlier. I'd like people to sit back and think about how many things that he's told that's factual against how much has been bullshit. Because you have a guy tonight sitting up there in the boxes saying that I tried to scam him when last night everybody heard him say and apologize to me or something. I don't know if he apologized, but he admitted that I have never asked him for any money and admitted that the money that he's ever tried to give me, I've never accepted. The only money I'd ever accepted was $100 to an LLC when we were talking about doing business together. But because of good Justine down there, that was something I wanted to send back today. Just forgot because I've been busy. But when she brought it up, that made me go ahead and give it back to him. So, as far as Charles goes, I've given Charles I've given Charles more than any other creator on this app has given him. I gave him his money back, and I also sent him a lion. So you can't say that any other creator's done that. I don't need
drinking Vaughn in the same live. Oh, okay.
Two big flops on this app together that are both notorious scammers.
Trying to use each other for clout.
Yep.
And J-Leg, due to his felony history that he has,
Bonds.
yeah, it's a lot less likely that he would be able to secure a business loan in his name or anything like that.
He cannot secure any kind of loan because his credit won't allow it. He doesn't have any credit at all.
Who's talking about a loan? I don't. Who's talking about a loan? I don't need a loan. Why are they talking about a loan? I don't need a loan.
That's Charles.
I don't know why Bond's over there so pressed about me. He's the one fucking with Charles, not me. I didn't have a fucking thing to do with him and Charles. I just came.
Yeah, you didn't do anything, Dapper. I don't know.
See?
AZ hot in the motherfucking building.
They got to bring me and shit to make me, you know what I'm saying, to make themselves relevant.
Dapper Dave, you're a fucking nobody. Ain't nobody needs you to be relevant, my guy.
Dapper Dave's always been irrelevant, and bro, this is no joke. He used to try to request me in a battle all the time, and I had like 100, 200. He had like 2 or 3 people in his live. He would send me his live over and over and over to try to battle him. Like, dude, like,
AZ, what up, AZ? Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. You know, and it's funny listening to the. Yeah. AZ, it's crazy, bro, with this guy.
See what I guess with good content, J-Wag. I guess that's what it is.
Yep.
These guys are talking about good content. They were talking about me when I wasn't even on this app for fucking 2 weeks. So y'all explain it to me. And then bitch ass Charles over there was apologizing to me last night, admitting to the fact that I've never asked him for nothing. So
I actually did see that.
Where's my other phone at? You know what? Let me get my other phone, and I'm going to try to pull that up real quick, Ginseng. Give me a second.
All right.
Same fake lawsuit bullshit forever.
Just like the waiver that doesn't exist.
He was doing that to NT back in the day, and NT shut him down on that shit.
Well, his mom Bonnie, she might have a little bit of money, but I don't think he's got a nickel.
It's all about the clout.
Miss Bonnie might have that money for your G-string, but I don't think you've got any. You should think about this, boy. You still live on Bonnie's property, boy.
Not an Airbnb in his house, bro.
Imagine this, guys. Imagine you go to rent an Airbnb, and then someone's going to stay in the house while I rent you a room. That is some weird ass shit right
there. It is, bro. And I'm going to be on TikTok Live, so you got to stay in that part of the house.
And then, like, he was trying to sell that ginseng medicine. I know a lady, I'm not going to call her out here, because she would not want this. She wouldn't want to do it. I mean, but she has said it publicly, actually, even in here, but I'm not going to say her name. She has said it in these boxes. She contacted him, you know, thinking he was serious about having some kind of ginseng, you know, healing medicine of some type. You know, talking about the ginseng root. He was actually talking about ginseng's root, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Lord.
She acknowledged it right in these boxes, and the woman's no liar. I can tell you that right now.
Anybody even take that fucking little weasel serious over there? He's 5'2", fucking, and listen, he's that type of guy that I can see him right now sitting in a Walmart fucking break room, sitting around talking with a bunch of fucking women, trying to get attention from the fucking toilet bowl cleaner, sitting around in a break room, sitting there fucking
breathing heavy.
I ain't bullshit.
Damn it, boy. G-string, I'm gonna tell you, girl. You better shut your ass up, or I'm gonna get everybody that knows you on this app. What I'm talking about. You understand that, Vaughn? I'll talk about your ass as long as I want to, boy. I do this shit every night. I'll have fun with you boys.
Like I said, J-Wag, all you got to do is man up, brother. Listen, I'm only 400 miles from St. Louis. All you got to do is tell me when and where, buddy, anytime. And other than that, all your talk is just that. It's just talk. But anytime if you want to knuckle them up, my man, you just let me know where and when. And I have no problem leaving fucking, you know, for a day to come just to St. Louis, just to fucking handle you in front of the whole world to show you exactly what you are.
You did get a little bit of inheritance and some other stuff. Wouldn't you be thinking more in lines of actually securing something?
You're right, Vaughn.
Right, for you and your family.
Tell him it is. Tell him I am secured a lot of things with myself and family. He don't know what I've secured. You know what I mean? He don't know what the fuck I'm doing or what I ain't doing.
Like in case it flops and doesn't do good, then it's not on him. You know, it's not.
Not in case it flops, it will flop if he has anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I bet so, Charles. Just like you're worth fucking $50 million in the last 10 years, my man, and fucking you tell more stories than a fucking Dr. Seuss fucking book, bro. You look like a fucking Pinocchio, bro. Every fucking thing out your mouth is bullshit.
500 million is what they said he made, right?
Any of his own money into any of this shit.
No.
All of the gifters on this app have been paying and supporting his musical journey.
Who gives a fuck what they support? They fucking support your fucking nerd ass journey.
Yeah, seriously, I'm not trying to be smart. Just be real. I mean, you
Yes,
are not an active musician. You don't play out. You don't do shit.
I know. Well, what are you? You're a fucking active nerd. You know what I mean? So you take people's money for being a fucking nerd. What's the difference?
Now, didn't Charles beat up a pregnant woman in 1996?
Yeah, he beat up a pregnant woman and he fucking wrote a bad check.
Oh my
You
God!
don't have to have all that bullshit. You can get all that gear.
What the fuck is that dude?
What the fuck? What kind of instrument does he play? I ain't never seen him fucking play shit. I ain't never seen him get out of his goddamn chair.
Yeah, supposedly fucking guitar. Who knows, bro? That dude, like I said, he's one of them motherfuckers. He's one of them motherfuckers that sit in the nosebleeds and got everything to say about something, but he hasn't never done anything.
Ask me how I know, because I played fucking shows like that.
You
Bro,
played
you
shows. He said he played
local
shows.
fucking band shows, bro. You played locally. Hey, matter of fact, while we're at it, I want to ask you, what is the name of your cover band, J-Wag? Tell us the name of the bands that you were in. Let's let us know about you. Let's know about something about you. Tell us the name of the bands that you were in. I would like the world to know the names of those bands right now.
If he would get up off his fucking ass and play a rip on a fucking guitar, I might believe him.
No, I believe he can play the guitar, but this motherfucker played locally at a fucking. I mean, who gives a fuck? You know what's the name? I want to know.
I don't even believe he can play the guitar.
Like the one they were trying to book down there. You don't have to have that. Get your musicians on a plane with their instruments and fucking fly out there.
You know who they got over there? A little bit of sassy over there in the comments.
Hey, I'm listening. I'm trying to find this video. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute. If you want to bring some people up while I'm looking, go ahead.
That's okay. That's good, bro. We don't need nobody up here. If y'all want to come up, let me know. I'm trying to get Charles over here.
Goofy ass was posting up all them pictures with that backdrop of that band. I showed the screenshot in here right off the site. 3 fucking followers since 2009.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a following, guys. They're dedicated. They're loyal. Like
These old motherfucking people.
it was probably their relatives or ex-girlfriends, one or the other. It could even be them. I don't know.
Somebody's over there asking him, Vaughn, what's the name of the bands you were in? Watch him not even fucking reply, right?
No, Champ ain't got no backbone. Champ, I don't even care. I don't even like when Champ comes over here and gets in the box. Because he just mentally, I don't know.
John Brown, what up, John Brown? Let's go, John Brown.
Keep voting because Charles ain't going.
Damn.
Give them the satisfaction. I've said what I had to say. It's over. I mean, it's not over. Trust me, but that's all I got to say.
But you called him out on it, Charles. I mean, you that's why they're so pressed, because you and J-Wag and, y'all use the platform. You called him out last night. You stood on it tonight and still called him out on his bullshit and scamming. That's what
Little Skeeter, what up?
G-String wants Charles over there so he can get some views in there.
That's all.
Yep.
That's why he wants Charles in there.
That's it.
Then they want to get over there and try to berate him and belittle him. They've already been...
If somebody can let them know, I'm fine right where I am. When I get off of here, I will be going to bed, so it won't matter.
I will too.
They can,
Yeah, I'm heading to bed now.
or they can lie about a woman for no reason.
Thank you.
Damn it, boy.
AZ motherfucking hot with a train, baby. Woo, woo.
Receipts for that LLC sent to me.
AZ.
That dipshit isn't on him nowhere.
The fucking train, boy.
That was.
Jay.
Woo, woo.
Just a Kiss believer after that. I don't know if we can help you.
See, that's what I'm
Angelina,
saying.
what up?
I don't know how he has anybody following him.
Well,
I saw it last night. I had to see.
Trump gal, thank you with a
And
coro.
they're still,
Yeah,
and they were
that's
saying,
cause
and they were saying, how can you do this?
Let's go, yo.
What did I do?
Showing some love up in here tonight.
He ain't got
Easy
no
hop with the
supporters like
puffs.
that, though. That's people just out there running their mouth, talking shit, trolling, doing.
There's a bunch of there's just a bunch
Yeah,
of
it's
trolls.
not
That,
Yeah, I was just, I
but
couldn't
actual
believe that.
actual people that support and with throwing gifts and be by his side, he's lost a lot of that.
Easy hop with 100
He's
puffs to
completely demolished
fucking
his
Vaughn.
page.
101 of them.
Oh, I'm getting ready to roll my other account up in here. Hopefully this phone don't start freezing. And then we'll post up them receipts of that damn
Since Ginseng wants receipts so fucking bad.
Trump gal with a
Dude,
cap.
Ginseng is somebody that never has receipts.
Yeah, I'm finna say that motherfucker's the one to call out receipts to never.
First thing he said when he
That
came
was
up
goddamn.
with
And that motherfucker call out
Where's
with
the
shit.
Where's your
Dapper
black
Dave,
belt?
such a
Motherfucker,
little
show us
ass
your black belt.
up.
We'll show you receipts.
I'll show you a receipt, Dapper. Any day you want it.
We know he's playing it.
he's playing our man.
Oh, I don't give a shit. They have to get anybody over there. Imagine that Vaughn Kiss and G-String.
Teaming up.
Both of them have to be over there together. With any hopes, it might be a little noisy for some. All right, let's big bucks. I hope I can get this to work. Phone's acting up like a
Hey, Dapper Dave. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Dapper.
Oh, hell yeah, boy. This phone was acting up.
Come on, Dapper Dave. Let's go, Dapper.
Right there's part of it. Do we agree?
Yep.
All right. You see Vaughn's name on that anywhere?
I don't.
Okay. Right there's another part of it. This is 4 pages. Do you see Vaughn's name on that anywhere?
Nope.
Does anybody see Vaughn's name on that anywhere in the chat?
Not at all. See, you didn't send me none of those.
Okay, does anybody see Vaughn's name? Chat, do you guys see Vaughn's name on there anywhere? It's kind of blurry. It's
He doesn't
not
even know
there,
who
trust me.
Jim
It's
Hollis
not
is.
there. Okay?
Y'all, show some support to the hosts in here. Vaughn Kiss, Ginsengninja. Y'all, make sure you're showing us some support here.
Does anybody see Vaughn's name on this form anywhere?
Fuck these clowns.
So he was actually just plagiarizing an
Correct.
LLC.
Yes.
Yes.
You can just print it. Like I could have just printed all that myself.
All right, is anybody see Vaughn's name here?
No.
Nope.
Is that the lawyer then? Is that the
Yes,
lawyer?
this is it. I'm getting ready to show you the cover photo.
Oh, shit.
Now, does anybody see Vaughn's name there? That's the same thing, except with the barcode added. That's the same document
That is a
Vaughn
fact.
sent him.
Yes, it is.
So that's all 4 pages of that fucking LLC we just got sent to us.
Trump gal with a go.
His name is nowhere
Go,
on
Trump
it.
gal with a go.
So, well, I need to let somebody know that this was sent like this. I mean, that's
He got somebody else's LLC and sent it to you like it was his. Wow.
We got your LLC too, Dapper Dave. We got your LLC too, boy.
This would have been probably the first. We can agree that that's the same paper
Yes,
right there, except it actually has the barcode that should be on it.
that's exactly right at the top.
Okay? Now, that's page 1. There's page 2 right there. Same company, same shit, same everything. Right?
Yep.
You can agree that that's it. You don't see his name nowhere, but there's one name that stays on that paper everywhere, and that's it, Jim Harden's.
Yeah.
Who Vaughn doesn't even know.
And the boy's so stupid.
He's never talked about. He's never mentioned
Damn.
Same thing you're going to see on this one. That same name will be there. There's no name of Charles. There's no Vaughn, Jeremy Skeen, nothing.
Easy Hot, who? Trailer Park, account.
There's no fucking we scam your ass.
Just Coley, let's go, Just Coley. Everybody turn it up for us, y'all. Turn it up for us.
I'm going to tell you what to do, but you might want to show your lawyer that.
And I'll send you this. I'll send you this shit right here.
See, when I cashed out that to him, I put on there, I always put a note.
Y'all ain't got no lawyers. I got the best lawyer. Guys.
Ginseng. Hey, I'm gonna Ginseng, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, boo.
I'm gonna dig into this stuff tonight, man, and I'm gonna try to find it, and I'll probably post it or send it to your Instagram or something. But I'm gonna finish. I mean, my fucking food's getting cold and everything, so I'm
All right, buddy.
starving, brother.
Well, I appreciate you coming up, sir.
All right, brother, man. Have a good night, man. I'll
right,
try to find this and get it to you. All right.
All right.
Cheers.
Step inside the booth, loosen up the tie.
Max Phillip, what up?
Been a movie from the start. I can't make this up. Baby mama's kids a week apart. I can't make this up. Over 30 years in the court. I can't make this up. Now my whip's foreign, pulling up. I can't make this up. Started from the bottom with narcotics, what I'm selling. For a lady from a trap with no electric.
Hey, what up? What's going on over there? Yo, everybody double tap it up. We're in a battle, y'all. Everybody double tap it up. We're together, y'all. Misty, what up, Misty?
Every time that you leave, I be having these dreams about you getting locked up for shot. This first bitch I done told me that was my baby, but now I be thinking it's not. This bitch was a shit, she fucked till my first I moved on, now she saying she high.
Misty with a rose. Y'all pick up the people showing us support in the bubbles.
Been a movie from the start. I can't make this up. Baby mama's kids a week apart. I can't make this up. Over 30 years in the court. I can't make this up. Now my whip's foreign, pulling up. I can't make this up. Started from the bottom with narcotics, what I'm selling. Who thought I would have made it from a trap with no electric?
Everybody does the same effing week. He wouldn't have no content if it wasn't for other bigger creators. He tried to slander other bigger creators. You're going to find out that's a problem. Betty Christie in the building. We're getting a double coming up here, y'all. Cardiovascular happening. Beat them cheeks from the back while I'm rapping. Can't make this shit up, ain't just rapping. Little bitch, you fly back on the stage. Like they put her on the 3 roses, 3 different roses. Misty, thank you, Misty. 3 different roses, y'all. 3 different roses. We're just double. We're together. AZ Hot, John Brown. AZ Hot, John Brown. Appreciate you, brother.
Now my whip's foreign, pulling up. I can't make this up. Started from the bottom with narcotics, what I'm selling. Who thought I would have made it?
Everything's gonna be double, y'all. When the double starts, everything gonna be timed too.
Made all of my haters unbelievable. I can't make this up.
AZ Hot, let's go, boy, with the money gun. AZ Hot in the motherfucking building. Miss Chrissy with a manifest. Misty. Appreciate you.
I ain't never been a drinker, but I am now. It's like too many
Everything is double, y'all. Everything is double. Easy hot, Missy working on a double.
Cause I never could trust anyone. Wasn't when I used to run around town with girls I knocked down, no one dare. That's gangster shit right there. Looking for a way, but no one tells me which way. I'm caught up in a world, a labyrinth of maze. Where yes, maybe easily be no. I ask no questions, they give me no answers. Following the wise, but the walking pampers. Give me a cigarette.
Make sure y'all taking a second, picking up the people in the bubble, showing the support.
Don't know which way to go. I'm losing my mind. Losing control. Wheel and I'm swerving on and off the road. But survival is a must. I don't know who I can trust. I'm living in a rush. I don't understand this fuss. My brain is not the bus. I think I'm losing it. I might be losing it. I just might losing my losing my mind. And I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. I need to go for I'm out of time. My losing it. My losing it. My losing it. My losing my mind. My losing it. My losing it. My losing my mind. I call my girlfriend, she doesn't answer. I hit the strip club, fuck with a dancer.
Boom!
Put my ones up.
Misty Christie MVP.
Told me I look good, she said I was handsome.
AZ Hot with a power up. John Brown, Max, Mr. Grinder, Christina, Battle Girl. Make sure y'all picking up the people showing the support, y'all. Fucking Misty, AZ Hot MVP. Misty, AZ Hot. Are you out? Are you out? Alright. Yo, Misty, AZ Hot, let's go! Backwoods cutting out. AZ, you in the backwoods? Damn it. Misty, I see you, sweetheart. You'll be back.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
Good, how you doing?
I'm doing home cleaning shit ya. Valla I'm so F-bored şu anda. For real, for real. And hate everything. So I'm so negative ya.
Wait, what?
And you, yok ya. I was just joking. No. Yeah.
Kız neşesi, daha hamile misin? Hayır, regl olmak üzereyim. Tamam, onun için böyle göbeğim şiş. Ekrana bir çift tıklayın bakalım.
Did you say escort?
What? What?
Said escort?
Ne diyorsun dayı ya? Es biraz ya, hadi ya. Kel. İnsanları yormayın. Hadi.
I guess I misunderstood what she said.
Terbiyesiz. Yemin ederim senin annenden almadığın terbiyeyi ben sana verecek değilim. Hayır, benim takipçilerim diyebilir. Bana hakaret edebilir. Bunu yapabilir. Ama sen yapamazsın. Sen benim PK attığım bir insan da denemez. Diğer takipçilerime ayıp. Aşkolarıma, agalarıma ayıp denemez. Tamam mı? Aşkım 2 katı geldi. Şunu tamam mı? Hadi. Bak inanılmaz sinirlendim. Normalde bak atın demiyorum. Bizimdir sen herhalde. Yunan o.
Never mind. 4 different roses, y'all. 4 different roses for a double. We're gonna have to work on this one. 4 different roses. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. The roses, get the roses, get the roses. Michelle, pick up everybody showing support, y'all. 4 roses. I'm just living life. And let my mama tell it, nigga, I ain't living right. Try to top off the porch, that's a headless horse. Extendo long as an extension cord. Damn, bitch, I'm all like Jordan. And I play full court. And if you're not my type, then you know that player, yo. What you know about a chick? What you got up in your pocket? What you spending when you shopping out? Why you wanna go flex? Like you all in the mix, like you got some shit popping out. Drunk, yo! Yo, player! Fuck. Sarah Sue, what up? Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Patsy! Cups with the ice, and we do this every night. I ain't check the price. I got it. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. I'm just living life. Trump gal with a party's up in here. Trump gal with a party's up in here. Spend it how I like. Yeah, sitting every night. Yeah. Trump gal with the octopuses. Go with the octopus, Trump gal. Scorpio! The fuck, dude? The fuck out of here, you weirdo! Somebody block that motherfucking Scorpio king. I will. The fuck out of here. Drunk gal, appreciate you. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Cups with the ice, and we do this every night. I ain't check the price. I got it. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. I'm just living life. And let my mama tell it, nigga, I ain't living right. I don't got no type. Big head, what the fuck? What up? Trump gal sending the glove. We got a time. No, we sending time maker. We got a time maker up in here, y'all. Everybody work together. Snipe together, y'all. Robert Singler. Yo, go look at my videos on this account, y'all. This guy J-Wag over here fucking runs polls on people's dead fucking family members. And y'all over there fucking sticking up for him, dude. Come on. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm gonna ask every one of y'all. Put in the chat if you're a J-Wag supporter, and I will call you out for fucking doing polls on people's dead families. Okay? So say you a fucking J-Wag supporter in my chat right now. Trump gal envy fucking P. Hold on. Trump gal, you got a time maker. You got to power up. Singer, you got to power up. I think he's trying to twist this shit. He's trying to steer away from what the fuck this guy's done to people. Like, the kind of fucking anguish he's fucking put on other people. Women, men and women. J-Wag can suck a fucking egg. Trump gal, appreciate you. We'll pull it up now. We'll pull some receipts now, maybe. If we want to. Roberto! We'll do it now. Fuck it. Why wait? Yo, Robert, appreciate you with the lightning bolts. Let's go. Everybody work together. Everybody double tap. Work together, y'all. We're going to start with the girl in his live right now. Trump gal with the parties. Appreciate you, Trump gal. Trump gal with the hearts. Let's go. Everybody work together, y'all. Everybody work together. With the 25 fucking hearts. Finger heart, Trump gal. Thank you, sweetheart. Make sure y'all picking up beautiful people showing the support, too. We are going to show a receipt on one of the girls over in his chat over in J-Wag. And we're going to show you that this little weirdo fucking misconstrues shit. 3 different roses, y'all. 3 different roses. Trump gal. Robert. Get the other rose, y'all. Get the other rose.
Look at you thinking you couldn't without him. Look at you living.
The other rose. Get the other rose. Y'all appreciate that. Whoever that was. The last day. Appreciate your last day. Initiate the double. Everything time 2, y'all. Everything time 2. Everything time 2, y'all. Trump gal. Robert. Work together on a double, y'all. Work together on a double. Trump gal with the octopuses.
But you feeling like you need him. He can cheat right in your face. And you still go believe him. Little good man come along. And you push him away. You push him away.
Trump gal with a finger heart.
Look at you doing way better than all I did. Yo, it just came back and your ass is getting a little busy.
Yo, Trump gal, thank you. Make sure y'all picking up people showing the support. We're together. Chuck and Kel with a heart.
Look at you, finally got sick of the BS nigga. But play with your nigga like we say. Every time we pull up on you, you be stressed. Leave on the 3X's. Open the door for you, what you do more till you look in your eye, tell you why it's important to. Kept it much you listen, cause that's how you learn all the stuff you've been missing. Handle yourself with respect and is given. Switch your position while giving you vision. Now look at you, happy he paying attention. And curve the bitches who look up a counterfeit person. Slid in the deal with some pussy to purchase. Soliciting business with mouthful service. And ain't no one perfect, the history service and shows what
Ooh, Trump gal with the fucking puppy corgi. Trump gal with a corgi puppy.
Remember how he tried to keep you from shining. Now look how you got it.
Trump gal, you got a glove. Yo, Robert, you got 2 gloves. Trump gal, you got a glove. Robert, you got 2 gloves. Truck and kill. Okay, while I look this up, it's going to take me a second. Hold on. Let me look something up here. I got to look something up here quick. Everybody double tap. We're together. We're going to pull up a receipt on one of the women in his live right now. That sits over there and fucking goes along with everything he says. But actually goes against everything he says. Let's do that. Let's do that. Lisa, what up, Lisa? Ling, Trump gal with a fucking crane. Let's go, Trump gal. Thank you, Trump gal. Hold on. Let me look her up here. We're going to show that his people don't even agree with what he fucking says. Lisa D with a motherfucking hat mustache. Let's go, Lisa D. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Lisa D. Trump gal. Charles the Cowboy. What up, buddy? Charles. Are you still in his live? Charles, I want you to come over to my live, dude. You know I fucking like you. I'm not gonna try to fucking throw you under the bus. I'm just trying to talk to you, dude. That's it. You know that. Leslie, what up? Gift target of 4. Oh shit, we're gonna need 4 roses. We're gonna need 4 roses, y'all. 4 roses. Lisa D. Trump gal. John Brown. Robert. Let's go with the fucking roses. Robert, Trump gal. Lisa. John. Everything is gonna be double, y'all. I'm trying to look something up right now. I'm gonna have to do it outside of the video, outside of the battle. Red you did, blue you did, you little fucking stubby bitch. Sterling, what up?
You mean Vaughn or Ginseng?
I met Vaughn.
Yeah.
Vaughn's name on that documentation, and we know Ginseng's broke ass name made on shit.
Ginseng got accident. I mean, I was laughing when he said, oh, hell no.
Everything is double, y'all. Everything is double.
Yeah.
Yeah, J-Wag, you little stubby motherfucker. That's why you so scared of ginseng. Actually, I gotta talk like him. Hold on, let me hold my nose. Hey, I'm J-Wag. Yo, I'm J-Wag. Get my box. Get my box.
And like I said, if I can find a way to put it on loop where it actually just scrolls and then starts over.
Oh, fucking wearing an Air Jordan hat. Hey, motherfucker, you too short to ever play basketball, you little punk. Kayla! Robert! Sterling, what up? I'm gonna wear an Air Jordan hat. I'm J-Wag, I'm wearing my Air Jordan hat tonight. Y'all get my box. I'm fucking cool. Oh, no. Ginsengninja's my daddy.
coming in. Now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. Say you watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house.
Make sure y'all picking up the people showing us support, y'all. Pick up the people showing us support, the beautiful people in the boxes, y'all.
This is God's plan. If you ain't from here,
Drunk gal with a party.
this is my country. This is who I am.
MVP, hold on, sweetheart. MVP, Trump gal with a time maker. John Brown, we didn't even use no gloves. Lisa D, thank you, sweetheart. Robert Hutch. Shit, she wants another one. Okay, let me go pull these receipts up during this one here, right now. Hold on. At the end of this battle, I'm going to pull a receipt on one of the girls in his live. Now she jumped out. She knows it's coming. John, can you drop the glove on the double, John? Can you drop the glove on the double, Big John?
Y'all's coming in. Now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth.
Robert, you gonna drop a glove? Drop a glove once we get the double. Don't drop it when we're trying to get it. If you drop it after we get the double.
Cause these are my people. This is my land.
Luann, what up, Luann? We need 4 roses, 4 different roses, y'all. We're gonna have to work together here. Trump out, Robert. John.
This is my country. This is who I am. So welcome to my house.
Boy, roll, you little weasel boy. Boy, roll, go take some methadone and get the fuck away from me, dude. Little fucking weirdo. Count not found with the roses.
I got a baby girl inside this house, and right now she's sound asleep, so it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. Cause if you come to this fucking house,
everything gonna be double. Y'all get the double. Lisa D, thank you. Account not found.
Especially this day and age, gotta handle
oh damn, we blocked boy rule. Glove, y'all. We using a glove. Everything could be times 5, y'all. Times 5.
Hard-headed, no nonsense, so please approach with caution. You never know who's watching. You never know what's on the other side of that front door. You knocking, might step out like motherfuckers get the driving. All the neighbors heard was a dog's bark.
Drunk out with a corgi.
I told the sheriff it ain't no problems, man. I was just taking out the garbage. So if you don't mind, please
count not found with a donut.
got better things to do, so I'll let you go and get back to do. Now you're backing down. It's all the talk, baby. With a shotgun in your mouth. But you broke your free. So you watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand.
Get Big Head out of here. Block that dumb motherfucker. John Brown, win a fucking finger heart. Appreciate you, bro.
Welcome to my house. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy.
Aww.
Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy.
Wait, where'd she go?
Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy.
He has a lot to say. Who's got a lot to say, Trump gal? MVP, Trump gal, count not found. Lisa D, thank you with a heart, sweetheart. Jester, Trump gal, count not found. John Brown. Make sure y'all picking these beautiful people up.
From the driver's side door, you take my pain and you turn it. Hey, my sister right here. Baby, all I know is you.
Awan. Hey. You're welcome, sir. Family, this one strong, though. Family, this one strong, though.
Bro, fuck you, freaking out, dude.
Okay, you're not playing much.
What you up to?
Nothing much, chilling. You?
Same.
Nice, nice. Everybody double tap the live, y'all. They have a 3-piece? I can't see, bro. I'm blind.
Hallmark. First skip time 3, y'all. First skip time 3.
Sucked up in them local, and you nigga know so. All I know is trapping doing good, I'm serving junkies at the people. Oh no, sir, you that's a no-go. But since you niggas actors, I'ma shoot you like some B-roll. I got killers on my payroll, no sleep on no dollars. On my power wall, shit, I'm
yeah, with a donut. Y'all work together. 80-something people work together. Hallmark, what up, Hallmark?
Cocaine like town, nigga. Control that loud weed. On smoke, blow down for me. Car white like Mayo. Seats white like whipped cream.
We're gonna show this receipt. I said I was gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. We're gonna prove a point on this receipt that the people over there sitting in the boxes will vouch that I never did anything to them. That I've been the most respectful to them. That what else is to say? I'm trying to remember what this receipt says before I post it. I've only been nice to them, and they're only gonna be nice to me back. Okay? And then there's some fucking people sitting over there in his fucking boxes. Fucking weirdos. Hallmark. Alright, everything gonna be double, y'all. Everything is gonna be double. Aaron, what up, Aaron? How you doing?
Double salute to the big homie Doe, man. We right here on Coast Street. What?
Double, double, double, double. Trump gal with the Jester Kitty. I'm done playing with them. I'll call them all out. Because I got the fucking receipts. I got the fucking receipts. Bond Kiss, what up, my boy? Yo, we using a glove, y'all. Everything is time 5. Bond Kiss, you back? You want to come back up? Hallmark! Trump down with a fucking octopuses! We'll make them all look dumb. Because I have the receipts to do it. That's what they don't understand. Let's roll. Yeah, thrown out. Ain't got a whole lot, but I'm a strong out. Better recognize game. Let's roll. Let's roll. And I'm on the way though. C71, take the low off. Tipped in Monty, open up and right over in chat and the band underneath that shit. They see here, but it might go wild. Split you like a boulder ball. We two of my overalls. Yeah, Aaron. Got a couple folks that do it to you for the hundo. When I'm on the big rumble, that Dixie comes gonna fall on the console. You don't wanna have a convo, but not understand that grandma's language. Like I'm never angry, but I cause the pain is in it. Gold hard. It ain't about the money, I'm a gold hard. I made my own lane, let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, thrown out. Ain't got a whole lot, but I'm a strong heart. Better recognize game, let's roll. MVP Trump gal, you got 2. Miss Aaron, you got a glove, Aaron. Hutch, S10, Hallmark, Blazer. Everybody tapping. Make sure y'all picking them up. Okay, Aria. Much love.
See you. Thanks for the battle.
You got a glove?
Hey.
Hey, what up?
I'm fine. What about you, buddy?
What you up to?
You wanna play?
Not really.
Let's go.
I don't want to.
Don't want?
Say go on, Rico.
Sweetheart,
Come here.
let me make you understand something. These bitches always gonna have a problem with you. For one, you bad as a motherfucker. For two, you nigga having money.
Kiki and TT, got Dree and Riri. My theme song on repeat. Misha Chip Rider, going dick inside her. Baby fat on repeat. Isabel Marana, Billy on Poacher, Christian Louboutin, Sarah operating cameras. Mouth on me, she do it wrong. Tony get on top with me, probably while blowing strong. Excuse me, meant to say A+. Fuck up her hand.
I got receipts. I'm showing them. Hold on. I'm showing them. You're lucky they're on my music phone right now. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, what up?
Hello, hello. Oh. Do you want battle?
Let's go.
Okay.
What you doing over there?
Well, just like I've been singing.
How many streaming apps are you on right now?
How many streaming apps?
Yeah.
No, I've just only one. This one.
Oh.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah.
Why is the camera?
Like I'm using like rear cam. Yeah, the back cam.
Oh, okay. So you streaming in a mirror?
Yeah, I'm using mirror right now.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. Everybody, please double tap and share the light, please. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Tally Ho. Thank you, Tally Ho. Let's go, Tally Ho. One percenter. What up, 1%er?
She know it's gonna be raining, spending all that paper, it's a damn shame, ain't it? My little mama bad, outfit look like it's painted, but I threw that money up the cold fainted.
Bonus mission coming up.
It's a double, guys. Double.
Gift and target of 3, y'all. We're gonna need 3 different roses.
Grenada, thank you. Skull, thank you.
Y'all, 3 different roses.
One more different rose, guys, and let's go.
Double, y'all. Get the double.
Anna, thank you.
Lisa!
Just make it. We just make it.
Double, y'all. Get the double. 3 roses.
Shauna, thank you.
Miss Lisa! Aaron!
It's the double, guys. It's the double.
Hey, Miss Lisa. Aaron, thank you with the roses. You almost got it, y'all. It came in late. We would have had it. It came in late. It's okay.
Thank you.
Everybody work together, y'all. Work together. Rise up updates. What up?
Skull, thank you. Thanks for the handout. Thank you.
It's all on me. It's all on me. Self-made 3. You want the half for the whole?
Miss Lisa with the puffs. Trump y'all sending a booster.
Skip been a while. Hello.
Much
How's it
love,
going?
sweetheart.
I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball to the day I fall.
Ball to the day I fall. Trump got with the boosters. Miss Lisa with a go. Aaron. Jesse, what up, Jesse?
She's on the street diet as my baby. With no makeup, she a 10, and she the best with that head.
Miss Lisa, what up, Puff?
She want the time we can spend.
We using a glove, y'all. Everything could be times 5 on the glove, y'all. Times 5. Boom. Glove, use glove, use glove. Use glove.
Yo, MVP score. Sensi, Susanna, every double toppers, thank you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Have a good day.
P. Miss Lisa. Aaron. Hutch. Card chick. 1%er. 2 or 3. Aaron. It's close. They got it. It's close. Trump gal, I see you, Trump gal. Damn.
Wait, that was a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I was gonna battle Jin.
Oh, okay. Let me just go out.
What up, Elena?
Hi. I don't know how to get out.
Alright, did you want to do a 3? Do you guys want to do 3s?
I'm cool with that.
Fine.
Alright, guys. Tap my face, guys. Tap some roses
Alright,
until
we're gonna
speed.
show something here.
We won't lose a streak here. We'll do 1 here
Well,
and then
I'll
we'll
have to
move
go
on.
turn my music
Smile,
off
meme,
for
send
a
me a
second.
lion. Jose, listen up.
I'm gonna mute them for a second while I look something up. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Everybody double tap it up for us, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom, y'all. Give me 1 second. Come on, y'all. We're together.
I lost a few good bitches, met some more bad bitches, and I be schooling them niggas. Post for your class picture, I kiss my ass if you hate. I'm getting ass, so I'm scared. Yeah, I lost a few good bitches, met some more bad bitches, and I be schooling them niggas. Post for your class picture, I kiss my ass if you hate. I'm getting ass, so I'm scared. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. What's that? I don't know what I would do without y'all. From the ball to the day I found. Yeah, long as my bitches love me. My bitches love me. I can give a fuck by no nigga as long as my bitches love me. My bitches love me. My bitches love me. Yeah, I can give a fuck by no nigga as long as we bitches love me. Yeah, I be cruising down the strip with a truck full of bags. Got the agriculture bag and a zip full of cash. And my pocket full of tens.
John Brown with a motherfucking money gun. Let's go, John Brown. Miss Lisa with a fishing hook. So I gotta go and do something. Miss Lisa with a tiny dinosaurs.
Tennessee type dog stumbling out the bars. I'm on Broadway fight, walk running over cars in this monster truck of rice. We been rolling up cigars, now I'm feeling like I'm flying. Shooting for the stars in my city, I'm a giant. Oh, the black Johnny.
Miss Lisa. Appreciate you. I can't see it. What's the score? Use a glove. Are we getting cooked? Use a glove, y'all. We're not using our glove. Oh, mine's 666. John Brown with a DJ glass. Miss Lisa with a Rosen. John Brown with a DJ glasses up in here. Holy shit. MVP John Brown, Miss Lisa. Alright, much love, sweetheart. John Brown, MVP, Miss Lisa. Make sure y'all picking them up. She get mad. Hey, what up?
What up?
What you doing?
What are you up to? Are you partying?
Am I partying?
Yeah.
Why not? You?
I love that. Invite me.
Well, let's go.
Let's go. Let's party.
Loretta, everybody double tap it up. I'm trying to screenshot this. I'm about to pull it up.
تكبيس ما نخسر تكبيس. حطيت بوابة. بقل خود
First gift time too, y'all. First gift time too. Player, y'all. Player. She's got 141,000 followers. We're gonna have to play her. Miss Lisa with a tiny dinosaur.
Hi, Zayed. ما نمشيش نصل الصباح واخا مع شنيكم ما نمشيش الصباح امبوسي انا تعضرب ديك الخمسة ستة نمشي لاصا بحالك Guys, take this. واد عينك ولا سعادة شفت ورمضة الحارة بتدور بعدها
Everything gonna be double, y'all. Everything is gonna be double when it starts ticking. Double. 50 seconds to double, y'all. Aaron with a donut. Double. Aaron with a donut party. Miss Lisa, you don't have to do that, sweetheart. I see you. I appreciate you, Miss Lisa.
Pull up with a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit. Pull up with a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit.
They're gonna come at us, y'all. She's got way too many followers.
When you get that money, nigga, keep your heart. I'm flying in a coupe, ain't got no people star. I got to follow me in BET award. When your well run dry, you know you need me for. When I pull up in a Buick, you know what I'm doing. If the police get behind me, fleeing me, you know it. Sleeping on the pad, coming to a set. I'm a project baby, now I stay in Calabash. Like I'm still surfing, like I'm still jacking. I be sipping on the lean, trying to keep balance. Take that G-Walk, take you with my Reebok.
John Brown, appreciate you, brother. With a heart.
When I stepped up on the scene, I was on a beam. When I talked about the beam, I was on saline. Baby, just clean, that ain't what I mean. When it bustin' out my jeans, like I do skin. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit.
OG Familia, what up, OG? Yo, MVP Aaron! John Brown, you got a glove, John Brown! OG Familia, what up, sweetheart? How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, what up?
Do you want to play picky?
So you got that flower filter on?
Cái thật quá. Thế thì nó mà livestream tới một câu rồi nó lo mà livestream con. Tê thật. Ini mau rai lớn mới đâu chả bù. À cháu có mẹ nhả rồi đi phía. Sắp
နေစကားဆိုရည်ရလေဒီလားဗမာဆိုင်ကိုရှိတယ်ဆိုတော့ဆက်ပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးလေဆက်ပြီးအမဲတွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးထွက်နေရည်ဒီမနေတတ်ဘူးအဲ့ဒါကြောင့်လည်းရည်ဒီဆက်ပြီးကလုံးဝမကောင်းတာလို့
Mama, 3 rats. What up? John Brown. Everybody double tap. Work together, y'all. Let's try to get the doubles. Let's try to get the doubles and use the doubles. And we do have gloves. We do have gloves. John Brown, I think you have a glove.
Yeah, I know it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. To get me double. Yeah, sorry. I put mobile legend. I'm sorry. Put up. How let's so.
Uncle G.
The phone ma mobile legend.
Where's Uncle G?
Mobile legend. Down no meow. She no meow. To the guy that ma kuna you do. တောက်ချုပ်ကြိုက်တာချစ်ရရောကြိုက်ရရောအဲ့ဒါဒီဖုန်းမှာကျတော့ရည်ဒီ region ကဟိုက US region ဖြစ်နေရော US ကအဲ့ mobile legend တွေပိတ်ထားတဲ့ခါကျရည်ဒီ download လုပ်လို့မရဘူးဖြစ်နေအဲ့ကိုနာမည်မဖတ်တတ်ဘူးဖြစ်နေတန်ပွိုင်းဟာကိုကြီးကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်နော်လာမောင်လေးလာတော့မသိဘူးကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်
Wait, where's our double? We're gonna get a double coming up here, y'all.
Live ပြီးရဖုန်းခေါ်လိုက်တယ်ဟာဘာလို့လဲ live ပြီးရဖုန်း
Miss Lisa, you have a glove? Miss Lisa, you have a glove? Maybe we should use one if we get the double. Looks like it's gonna be a late double.
Kiki. Did you whenever you should know? Did you leave your balai?
Abby King!
Che Paulo Shirosheli, did the universe be Java? No? Che Paulo Shi. I am like, she's to my she.
I look in the mirror and look at a killer. I grew up with niggas crop you out the picture. I just keep stacking up, you have to get
John Brown, what a
này tuy là nó xấu nó ngắn này nó mà cho quế này nó mới nó xấu thế rồi
niggas on what they got bodies for real. That shit got out of the 20 some years. He took it to trap, but he lost some pill. I went to school, some serial killer. They breaking your house and they serious with you. I ain't cut first period with you. Watching you trust, they might be out to get you. One more still get put in the switch. Say the wrong thing, get put in the back. What a nigga know no tissue. That nigga try me, pound it back. They never leave crew no vicious. Just play a good role in the show, get aggravated.
Miss Lisa, I see you, sweetheart. I'm just fine. What up? I'm just fine. What you up to?
Shooter or cheater, we stalking the frame. If he get caught in the walking away, we ain't doing no talking, just talk to the game. Live it, the niggas been staying in places, they like to play games, they know I'm play. Playing with weapon, they know what to say. It won't be no more rights, they know how to say. Heroes got angels just watching from heaven. Wasn't the time he got shot in the face. Man's like say he got caught on the 70. Think about dropping the tape on the 80. Niggas ain't real, these niggas so fake. That pressure put on these niggas a break. Free every artist behind they kick. That beg on the stay here, give him a break. I'm trying to parole out, they gave him a thing. He getting impatient, he trying to wait. The district attorney keep trying to hate. Keep fighting the fence and fighting. Hey, I did some time with some sin-minded niggas. Stepped in this cell and the blood on the pillow. See all the hitters, they kept it off. Not the ones in the boot that turn serial killer.
Peaceful turn out there. Debbie, what up, Debbie? is kind of peaceful. It's pretty peaceful over here. We don't have nobody that's got the balls to come over here and talk to us. They ain't got the balls to come over here.
But no, I told her that I'm going to share her story in my platform. I already told her I'm going to share her story.
What up?
Hi.
What you up to?
Well, what do you think I'm up to?
I don't know, like 5'2"?
Huh?
5'2"?
Well, whatever you say. Whatever you say. You want to battle? Go ahead, let's battle. Guys, please, everybody tap on your screen. We have over 50 people here. Tap on your screen, everybody. Tabitha, how are you? Ginseng, where are you from?
America.
Where in America? What state?
It don't matter because you ain't coming over here, right?
What are you talking about? I've been there twice.
Where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria and I've been in Florida, Miami.
Like, what town are you from in Nigeria?
I'm from Imo State. It matters. People ask all the time.
Oh.
Yeah. So telling me it doesn't matter, I won't be there, it's not nice. America is not such a big deal to me.
It's not a big deal?
No, it's not.
I didn't say it was.
But your answer seems like it was. Like the way you replied, it seems like it was such a big deal.
I mean, it's a pretty big deal.
Huh? Pretty big, you're welcome.
America's a pretty big deal.
Well, it's not, and I'm telling you right now that it's not. America is not a big deal. It's just like every other country. I would choose Australia 1,000 times before I go to America.
Wait, do you not like Americans?
I like it when I came. I like it, but I'm saying it's not. It's overly exaggerated. It's not such a big deal. I will go to Australia. I will go to Germany. I will even go to Paris. America is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. It's a nice place. I mean, if you have your money, enjoy it. If you work hard, enjoy it. But I'm saying it's overly exaggerated. It's not such a big deal. Like, it's not like when you arrive in America. When you arrive America, there's something good waiting for you. There's something miraculous waiting for you. Whatever you make there, you have to work so hard for it. You have to work your ass off to make things, to have a good life in America, right?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
True.
But the way people exaggerate it is like once you get to America, your life is made. Like you've achieved something great. It's just a land that is full with so much opportunity. I mean, yes, there's so much opportunity in America. Like if you're not lazy, if you're ready to get your hands busy, you're going to survive in America. So, which is why I said it's not such a big deal. Lamborghini Messi, you're welcome.
It's a big deal. You know it is.
Yeah.
Jenny,
have you been to Africa?
Huh?
Have you been to Africa? You see, I am well traveled.
I haven't. I wouldn't mind going to Africa and visiting, no.
You haven't. That is why you think America is a big deal. Come to Africa. I promise you, if you come to Africa, you want to live here. I promise you.
OG would have liked. Everybody double tap it up for it.
Guys, please tap on your screen. Those of you just joining, you're welcome.
I don't know.
I need to tell them. Maybe nobody reason say. Everybody tap. Those of you just joining, we'll have 50 amazing people. What's happening? Where are my people? Let's activate, family.
Miss Lisa with the party. Miss Lisa with the parties and the roses.
Guys, tap on your screen. Let's activate.
DJ Dig work together.
Tough boys. Tough boys, how are you? What going, tough boys? What going?
Miss Lisa with the puffs.
T-Man, how are you, T-Man? Those of you just joining, you're welcome. Guys, let's show them what Africa is made of. Let's push this. Let's go.
There with a bigger heart, Lisa Lisa with a puff. Watch the snipe, y'all. Watch the snipe. Debbie, what up, Debbie? MVP, Miss Lisa. Lisa, you got a glove. Aaron, you got a glove. Aaron, Hunt. All right, 2 or 3 with her. Seal the deal, y'all. Seal the deal with her. I'm going to pull another account up, and I'm going to show some receipts here in a minute. Aaron, you got a glove, sweetheart? First skip is double, too, y'all. The first skip we send is double. Aaron with a go. MVP Lisa. Lisa with a freaking cream. Lisa with a cream. And a window. Let's go, Lisa with a window to the wall. The night star. Aaron, Lisa, Donna. Bad bitch wanted me to stay there longer. I put that dick up on her, but I had a flight check. Chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes, shoulders, chest, pants, shoes. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. That's how I'm white. Lisa with the April. Donna with the fucking donuts. I'll make sure I'm bowing y'all back. Let's go, Donna. Appreciate you. Miss Lisa, thank you. Much love, Miss Lisa.
Oh God, getting paid. It's the world. Blue City Ghost Style with my new album drop. Oh God, all
Trump out. Pontoon Jody's cool. That's my friend. Donna Jones. Don't block or mute nobody right now. Please don't. Nobody block. I don't Y'all know I don't like block any fucking buddy. If I feel the need to block them, I'll do it myself. Okay? No, Pontoon Jody, that's my friend. That's my fishing buddy. Okay, we got 45 seconds left, y'all. Honestly, let them talk. Let them fucking talk to me. I want them to fucking talk to me. Please, let them talk to me. Aaron is dropping a boosted glove. Let's go. We got a glove. Everything is times 5 on the glove, y'all. Times 5 on the glove. Donna, Miss Lisa with the roses. I can handle it, y'all. I can handle it. I promise you. There's nobody coming in here that's going to say anything that's going to fucking... Like, let them talk. Miss Lisa, thank you with the tiny dollars. I know y'all looking out for me, but sometimes it's not in the right direction. Miss Lisa, thank you with the tiny donnies. MVP, Miss Lisa. Donna Jones. Thank you, Donna. I just don't like seeing my friends get... Yeah, just don't do it. Trump, yeah, you don't have to give up. Just don't mute or block anybody unless I say to. Fuck them. Come on, bring them on. Fuck them. Please come in here and say something to me. I don't want my friends getting muted though. Alright. I don't even know what she said to get muted. Did I miss something? Let them fucking in here. Right. Yo. Listen. I don't want anybody blocked. I don't want anybody muted. Unless I say, because I can handle it. And I know a lot of people on this app. People don't realize how many people I know on this app that come in that we haven't seen in a year or 6 months to say something, okay? And sometimes it's misconstrued. That's why I don't like to block or mute anybody, because none of my mods know who I know. That's why I say don't block, don't mute. Basically, you don't have to do anything but just be here. If they say something really stupid, I get it. But other than that, I don't want anybody blocked. I don't want anybody muted. Because real is real. Real recognize real. I have nothing to fucking hide. I have nobody to run from. Therefore, I don't like blocking. I don't want to mute. Now, if they put something about somebody's family or some shit or talk about one of y'all, I get it. I get that. But I didn't see that. And I lose supporters that way. Y'all have the authority to stand up for yourself, but don't stand up for me. I can handle it. I want it. Bring them the fuck on. Blazer with the bracelet. Appreciate you. I don't like seeing my friends get blocked. Then I have to kind of block anybody. Don't mute no fucking buddy. Let them fucking talk all goddamn night. Please. Fuck them. I don't care. The more the merrier. Albert, what up? Good morning, hot mess. The problem is my friends get accidentally muted in between. I'm not at war with anybody. I don't care. There's no point in me muting anybody or blocking anybody unless I see something and I'll be like, okay, get them or take care of them. Just like I said earlier. There's no point. It just gets everybody mad at me. Here, let's see. Fuck them. Let them talk. They ain't got nothing to say. Look in the comments. They ain't got nothing to say. Screw up in your chat. What? Cozy, OZ, thank you with a heart me. I'm looking. I'm looking. What am I looking for? Here, let me look. I can't take time out to scroll up in the chat, y'all. I see every fucking goddamn comment. Listen to me. If I'm sitting here looking at the fucking camera, I see every comment, okay? I don't miss anything. Hot mess. What you up to, sweetheart? Now, if I'm in the bathroom or I'm away from my phone, I get it. Maybe I miss something. But if I'm sitting here looking at the screen, I don't miss nothing. Okay? I don't. This girl's got so much snuff. Miss Lisa, what did I miss? See, this is the thing. There's no reason to even have this conversation. Pontoon Jody was my friend. She's always been my friend, okay? I promise you, I know her for over almost 4 years. There's no point in me even... All right, let's see. Unica? Well, let him talk. Miss Lisa. What I miss? Somebody tell me. I'm gonna take a second here, and I'm gonna try to understand what I missed. Elon Musk. It was Elon Musk for using my state initials. Hot mess, thank you with the roses. Elon Musk. Well, I get that, Miss Lisa. That's cool. I get that. Yeah, mute them or block them. Don't even mute them. Just block them if they're doing stupid shit like that. I don't even want them muted. I want them blocked. Listen, y'all. I know what's going on here, okay? I see everything. I know a lot of people on this app, okay, that people don't even realize I know. So they come in here, old friends of mine, they might say something, but they're not the ops. I promise you, Pontoon Jody is not my op. Let's see. Don't. Just let it ride, y'all. Just let it ride.
Hello.
I don't want anybody to do anything. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Who are you? Have we met?
No.
Okay, he's gonna be like a masculine.
Where are you from?
I'm from London. What about you?
America.
You good? You sound like you was vibing until I came in here.
I know, I was just discussing something over here. Hot mess. Thank you with the roses. Thank you with the puffs. I can't fucking win for losing. That was fast. I know, right? Let's see. Can we just unmute the people? Like, honest to God, Pontoon Jody's my friend. I promise you. So when I see my friends get muted, that's obviously hurts my feelings. I don't want anybody to mute anybody. I don't want anybody to block anybody. Right now, if I say mute them or block them, yes. But if I'm sitting here looking at the screen, I don't want to see that. That hurts me. That hurts my feelings. That brings me down. All right, hold on. Kells, what up, Kells? I know more people on this fucking app than y'all fucking even know. Like, I'm not like fucking J-Wag over there, okay? I know people on wide spectrums. I won't see them for a year. Sometimes they'll come in here.
And I know I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'll tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real street, like a thief in the night. Look, fuck all you you babe for the day, or babe for the night. You know my wife, she wanna care, so fuck all night.
Okay, moving on. I apologize, y'all. I'm just saying. I don't want anybody muted or blocked. I don't see anything going on in the chat that's any kind of bullshit right now. Because they know they can't get away with it over here. So they don't even try it. Okay? I'm not hypersensitive. I want them to talk shit. I mean, I could block all my fucking friends on here if I want to, but then... Ting Ting, what up? Gamble, what up, Gamble? I don't think I can ever express enough. You know, like J-Wag sits over there and says he don't block nobody, he don't mute nobody. That's some bullshit. But what I can tell you is I don't. I tell y'all, don't block. Don't mute. I'm one of the only fucking creators on this app that say don't fucking block nobody. Don't fucking mute them. Let them come to me. Because I'm fucking real. I have nothing to hide. If they want to talk, let them fucking talk. If they say something dumb, yes, then They say anything about y'all. They say anything about my supporters. Yes, block them. Okay? Period. But that's it. That's it. They can talk about me and I don't give a fuck. I just...
Trying to take it easy. Only way to go. And so.
And then I start feeling bad because I see my friends getting blocked and muted that I've known for years, dude. I start feeling bad. Kels, what up, Kels? All right, give me a second, y'all. All right. Well. Kels, I appreciate you. How you doing, sweetheart? No, I get it. Some people deserve to get blocked, but... Better ups than downs. I mean, I got a big heart, man. I don't even block people that I should have blocked. You know, I got a big heart. Fuck them. Let them talk. Please. That's the beauty about my page. That's what separates me from the fakes. They have to block the fake shit because they fake. I'm real. I don't have to block nobody. I don't have to mute my friends. Even when they tell me to block them, I still don't. Because I got a fucking heart. Hey, what up? All right. So, hold on. Let me go do something. That way I can get over this. Hold on. No, I ain't got no muted accounts. Okay. Well, we figured it out. We unmuted them. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah.
Welcome.
gonna do what I was gonna do.
Hello.
Hey, what up?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good, good. How you doing?
Everything's okay. I just woke up. Just woke up. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Tap tap on the screen. Do you want to do a match?
You just woke up.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Dubai.
Dubai.
Company. Hello, guys. Click on the screen, everybody.
Are you a millionaire?
No. No. One day, maybe. One day.
Maybe one day.
One day. Notification. No. Are you a millionaire?
No,
Do you want to be one?
not really.
Fair enough.
The fuck am I gonna do with $1 million? I mean, I'm still gonna live the same life. I'm still gonna be the same if I got $1 or $1 million. It don't make a shit to me.
Sure, but money
I
is
got everything I need, sweetheart.
good for you. Good for you. Hi, Luay. Hello, how are you doing? Marhaba.
Miss,
Good for you.
everybody double tap it up for us, y'all.
Shukran. Shukran for the rose. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm actually really, really wealthy with my life.
That's good. The ant, hello. As long as you're happy, then you don't need anything else. Purple. Hi, guys. We need two roses. Wow, Rasan. Damn, you have roses today. Doctor, thank you. Ali, hello. Do you live in the US?
Yeah.
Happy Eid, Kay.
Miss Lisa, thank you with the roses. We need 2 different roses. Gamble, thank you, Gamble, with the heart.
Whereabouts in the US do you live?
In the mountains, Smoky Mountains.
Okay.
You ever heard of them?
Smoky Mountains, you said.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mohammed, yo guys, we have double points.
Miss Lisa with the tiny dinosaurs, thank you.
Oh, double points, people. Relentless, hello. Phoenix, hello. Much love, Louis. Much love, much love. East Coast, USA. Got you, purple.
Miss Lisa with the roses.
Guys, we got the doubles. Yeah, Rasan, you can mute him if you keep spamming. Tarek, hello.
Wait, are you muting people over there? I was just telling my mods not to mute people. Miss Lisa.
If people keep spamming the same thing over and over again, then...
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Shukran, for the rose. Yalla, guys. Yalla, everyone. Rama, hello, welcome. I just started my stream, so. Shukran. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Why, you want to hook up with me or what?
No, you can dream of that one now.
I'm not going to dream about it, I promise you.
I
don't flatter yourself that much, sweetheart.
No, Ahmed. No. I don't know Purple why it doesn't send out notifications. That's weird. So, Jeff, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. Do you have kids?
Wait, what now? You want to write a book? Can I help you write this book? Like, you have to DM me, and if you want to write a book...
Questions that all of your viewers would ask you as well.
Well, first off, I don't talk about kids on the internet, so...
Abbas, you could have straight up just said that instead of getting defensive.
I said it.
No, you didn't. Arkan, hello.
Damn, Miss Lisa, she does, doesn't she? I know what she's up to over there. Miss Lisa with the puffs, appreciate you.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. Magic, thank you for the follow.
So,
No.
you live in Dubai, you got like a rich boyfriend or something?
No, I don't.
You don't?
No. The misconceptions everybody has is insane.
So you're just a single TikToker living in Dubai in like an apartment, just making it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Bo, hi.
I can respect that. That's cool.
I wish you a great evening, great night. Cheers for the match.
Miss Lisa, you got a glove. Gamble, you got a glove.
Nah.
Albert. Miss Lisa, you got a glove. Gamble, you got a glove. Kush. Fawn horse, appreciate the roses. Oh shit, what's going?
Hello, do you want to battle?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Where are you from?
U.S.
From where?
USA.
Oh, period.
Where you from?
USA.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Period, yeah. Yeah, let's go, guys. Lock in. Guys, first gift is ×3. First gift is triples, guys. First gift is triples.
Easy hot with a busy bird. Easy hot in the building.
Guys, can we get a Galaxy? Galaxy's 3K right now. Galaxy or Money Gun chat? Money Gun's 1,500. Galaxy's are 3K. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Easy hot with the puffs.
Chat, lock in, lock in.
So you from the West Coast, ain't you?
Maybe. What about you? Are you from the West Coast?
No.
You're from the East Coast?
East Coast.
Yeah, I'm from Cali.
I knew it. See, I know shit.
How did you know?
I can just tell.
And what about you? Where are you from?
East Coast.
Yeah, but where? Or you don't say it?
I'm out in the mountains, Smoky Mountains.
Nice, nice. How's the weather?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice. Try lock in. He has a 4-piece, guys. A 4-piece.
Damn, we got a 4-piece?
Hopefully we take it. What do you do on here?
We ain't got no smoke to take it.
He wants to get cooked, basically. Right, cook him.
Yo, she ain't got the smoke to take the streak. Yo, use our gloves. Does anybody have any gloves? I say we use them. Yes, what up?
Oh my god, I'm crying.
What's so funny?
You're funny. Like you think your team has it like that. Try to cook him. Oh man. Chad, we cannot lose. You guys are sniped together. You better put up what you can. We're gonna snipe it.
Aaron, Miss Lisa with the roses. We need 3 different roses.
This song is wild. Chad, we need 3 roses, 3 people. 3 roses, 3 people, guys. 3 roses, 3 people. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. We need to get doubles, chat. April, thank you. 2 more, guys. 2 more.
Get the double, y'all. 1 more rose from somebody else.
Chat, help, April. Help her out. Roses, guys. Roses.
Gamble.
Chat, they got it. Guys, roses, y'all. Roses. Let's go. Oh, my Lord, chat. They have doubles.
Gonna be double, y'all. Double. Cooker chat over there. Who's over there? Hold on, let me look. April, she ain't got it like that. Strew, he ain't got it like that.
I know he's not talking when he's in C4.
Just call me. She might have it like that, but I doubt it. Miss Lisa with a puff. Use a glove, y'all. Use a glove. Everything time 2 for 25 seconds. Then use a glove. Can we find a glove? Does anybody have gloves? We've been battling all night. We got so many gloves tonight, but we haven't used any. Miss Lisa's dropping a boosting glove. Okay, everything could be times 5 on a boosting glove.
Galaxies.
Times 5. Times 5 on a boosting glove.
Stop.
Time maker. Aaron, you got a time maker? Miss Lisa with the tiny dinosaur. Yo,
Galaxies. Oh my god.
We're together on a glove. AZ sending a magic myth. AZ missing you over there, sweetheart. AZ is missing you over there.
Guys, nice. Yeah.
Go! Buck Wild with a fucking. Let's go with a boop.
Yeah.
Buck Wild.
Emma, thank you.
Watch your snipe. Watch your snipe.
That's all they did, chat. We could have sniped.
Damn it, AZ hot MVP, AZ motherfucker.
Chat, how did we just lose to 1,000 freaking points? We could have dropped a Galaxy and won.
AZ hot.
Chat, when I be saying Galaxy Snipe, I'm serious. I know. Thank you, Emma, April, Stroke, Cuke, everybody in Ghost Munch. Everyone tap me up. Thank you, guys.
AZ hot got a glove. Buck Wild got a glove. Miss Lisa. Thank you, Miss Lisa.
Do you want to do 2 out of 3?
Okay, so basically we're going to give you one more chance to take it, okay?
Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm scared.
One more chance at it, y'all.
First gifters triples, guys. Don't drop anything yet.
AZ, you got a glove.
Guys, don't drop anything yet. Now we can drop
Buck Wild, you got a glove. Let's drop both of them. Buck Wild, drop your glove. AZ, drop your glove. If you're still in here, you don't have to use it. Maybe if you just drop it, somebody can play on it. They're gonna
chat first.
They're gonna try to play us this time. See, because I'm good at
Make
this.
It count.
Getting them going over there.
Hand hearts, confettis, besitos, chat, paper cranes.
Chat moving over there.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, let's go. We're not using the triples, y'all.
First skip times 3, y'all. First skip times 3. We always miss that one.
That's crazy.
I never even pay attention to that one.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Take his 5, Pisha. Take his 5.
Aaron with the likes. Everybody double tap it up. We got a 5.
That's crazy.
Last battle with her. We're going to try to take it from us. They're going to try to take it from us. Miss Lisa, let's drop a glove. Somebody's dropping a glove. Buck Wild's dropping a glove. Everything times 5. Could be times 5 on the glove. Buck Wild. Boo! Boo! Buck Wild. Miss Lisa. Everybody use the glove, y'all. Use the glove. And we got another one coming. I think AZ Hot got one. AZ Hot, you still in here, buddy? Drop another glove. Miss Lisa's dropping a glove. Use them all. We got a 5-game winning streak. We might as well use 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers. Aaron, make them work for it. With me, he must be down with me. Buck Wild with a tiny dinosaur. Miss Lisa with the roses. 2 roses, y'all. 2 roses. And we got a glove up. And we got a glove up. Buck wow. Double for a minute. Double for a minute. Scratch the glove. If we have another glove, if AZ Hot's still in here, AZ, if you still in here, big dog, you got a glove. If you want to use it at 30 seconds, I feel like they're coming for us this time. Everything is double. Joe. Yo, Joe, let's go, Big Joe. Buck wow. Joe with a heart. Buck wow with a tiny dinosaur. Big Joe with a money gun, baby. Go, go, they coming, they coming, they coming. Big Joe with a money gun. Joe with a heart. Play the double, play the double, play the double. Joe with a heart. They coming this time, they coming this time. AZ, drop the glove. We got a glove, y'all. Everything could be times 5. Times 5 on the glove. Joe! Joe! Drop on the glove, y'all. Drop on the glove. Everybody got paper. This ain't nobody broke. Who with me to talk about the next big out here flex? Use the glove, y'all. Use the glove. Could be times 5. Anything dropped on the glove could be times 5. Gamble dropped another glove. Gamble dropped another glove. Times 5 on the glove, y'all. Times 5. They coming back. They coming back. They coming back. We got a snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Buck wow. Who did that over there? Uncle G? Who the fuck said his name in here earlier? Somebody said his name in here earlier. Who the fuck is that? Joe, I appreciate you, Big Joe. Y'all, take a second and pick up the support here in the bubbles. Big Joe, appreciate you, brother. Buck wow, Miss Lisa. Alter, Hutch, Gamble, Aaron, Candy. Trump gal mentioned him? Sadum, what up, Sadum? I hear you.
Do you want to do a tiebreaker? Or no, you don't have to.
Sadum, what up, Sadum? What do y'all think? Tiebreaker.
Yeah, because it's 1-1.
All right, we got to give her the tiebreaker, y'all. We got her and she got us.
Okay, guys, let's go. Hi, Marta. How are you?
I wanted to seal the deal on that one, but we didn't. We tried, though. We've damn sure tried. Not from lack of trying. And make sure y'all picking up the fucking people showing us support. Joe, Big Joe was in here. Buck Wild. Gamble. Aaron. All right, seal the deal, y'all. Game determiner. Blake with a follow. Miss Lisa, I know, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, Miss Lisa. You're amazing. Blake, thank you, Blake, with a follow. Brandon.
trust nobody. I'ma put it out a little.
I swear, somebody mentioned her main supporter a while ago. Am I making this shit up?
Everybody got a job. Everybody get money. Everybody put it from the hood. Everybody real.
4 different roses, y'all. 4 different roses for a double. Susan with the roses. Just peachy. Fuck wow.
Whether I'm saying I'ma ride for my motherfucking nigga. Most likely I'ma die with my finger on the trigger. I be grinding that side out there with my niggas.
One more rose.
My nigga.
One more rose. Kentucky Angel. What up, Kentucky Angel? One other rose for a double, y'all.
First thing first, out of all my niggas. This left shit cracking out of my niggas.
Boom.
For some money, let me go, my nigga. He's selling for the high, they go, my niggas.
Boom. Last day. Last day in the building. All right. Everything is double, y'all. Everything is double. 21 seconds.
If you niggas wanna act up, he's talking like a snitch, no, he's ripping off a bitch, no,
double.
That's my nigga. No, since I was 8, yeah, that's my nigga. Fuck my first bitch, pass over my nigga. My first day press with my nigga. Fuck the other niggas, cause I'm down for my niggas.
Oh, we're fucked. We're not using doubles? Fuck. Okay. Do we have any gloves? Or do we have... We got almost 80 people in here, y'all. 80 fucking people in here. Okay? Everybody double tap, work together. I wish my mods would go through and block the fucking people in here and fucking sitting there doing nothing. Susan! Yo, player, we got a minute left, y'all. Susan Soapy, what up? Do we have any gloves, y'all? Do we have any gloves? If we can find a glove, use a glove, y'all. If we can find one, if not, we're gonna have to play it out. We gotta play it out. Fuck the glove, play it out. Ski Boo, what up, Ski Boo? Play it out, play it out. Fuck. You got us.
It was nice to meet you, and I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, you gonna follow me?
Yeah, I'll follow you. We could battle again. You're cool.
Alright. Good night.
Okay, bye. See you later. Have a good night.
You too.
True story. Goddamn few missed calls while the TV on, but I'm not watching. My brother reading call magazines, really in the. Yo, I'm sticking to my.
Put him in timeout. Who's in timeout? I think we in timeout. I'm in timeout.
Just for my face, sent 100 from LA. My eyes too bright, wear my shade. That bitch too thick, what's her name? Bitch, I'm no man, I'm just saying. Hey, diamonds with no flaw. My hoes come with no draw. Motherfuck the law. Don't nobody wanna work, but everybody wanna ball. It ain't about paper, I don't answer that phone call. I want it all. I do what I want, I might buy a drop for the fall. My new bitch be thin, I put my old bitch on pause. Smell it like a pound of kush, walking through the mall. I want it all, I want it all. That bitch got no flaw, your bitch got no walls, and I ain't got no ceiling. Fuck you and your bitch feelings. Jumped up out the spaceship, rockin' the Margiela swell. Legend in the trap, boy, they gave me a gold medal. If you ain't about your paper, little nigga, you better. Stash a million in the backyard, where my shovel? Found some bad bitches, put them in the bed together. I'm a selfish nigga, all my bitches mad forever. Money count machine, and some rubber bands. My neck full of bling, couple $100,000. I'm the man, that's all that I'm saying. Picture on the back, a strong to an underhand.
I'm gonna have to plug my phone in, y'all. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. Y'all wanna do boxes for a minute? Anybody wanna do boxes for a minute? Just request a box if you want one.
Good morning.
Hey, what up, Aaron?
Hello.
How are ya? How are ya?
I'm doing good.
Hell
Staying out of trouble.
How's the puppies?
They're growing. They are getting fat. They're growing. They're doing good. They are.
Miss Lisa, what up? So what's been new?
Nothing. Just doing puppy duty. Yeah, mostly now.
Puppy duty.
Just doing the puppies.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, puppy duty.
You pretty much always on that shit. I know.
At least once a year. I told my son, I told him earlier today, though, I said, boy, I said, I don't know why, but I don't know what's up with my son. He deleted one of my videos or untagged it or something to the page, right? And I said, what on earth are you trying to do? He said, but Mama, we're not supposed to. And I said, I didn't say nothing about that. I turned around and I shared that post from that page. And he got 3 phone calls. I told him not to mess with me. So how are you doing, G?
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you staying out of trouble?
I always stay out of trouble. Fucking, you don't want my fucking problem. You like nobody wants to fucking have trouble with me. I don't fuck with nobody, so if
Trouble finds
I
me.
got trouble, that's bad for whoever I got fucking trouble with. That's all I can tell you. I'm the most laid back guy in the world, you know, but I get on here and try to have a good time. That's it, you know. People be taking shit, twisting shit, trying to fucking stew shit up all the time, and I ain't down with it. And you know that.
Right?
You know me for a long time. So
Yeah,
no,
I've known you for a minute now.
I always stay out of trouble. If trouble
Yeah, I don't like all.
trouble's coming to me, then that's different. And let them come.
Right, right.
And what about you? You staying out of trouble?
I'm more. Oh, I think men are coming out of the woodwork right now for me. I'm
Oh,
like,
really?
oh Lord.
Damn. Well, I mean,
Yeah, one of my friends, one of my, one of my local friends he's staying in New York, and he's seen one of my posts today, and I told him, come home, take me out to dinner, pick me a rose, and let's do it. Let's go on vacation.
damn.
I think we're gonna make that happen too.
So you got a prospect
Yeah,
for a date.
I've got, well, if I put myself out there more, I'd probably have more prospects. But I don't try to put myself out. Listen, I was ringing off the hook. And when I say off the hook, I mean off the hook.
Yeah.
And it was my sister-in-law. It was my sister-in-law's first time she calls, I answer, and she's mumbling. And I'm like, what on earth? I said, speak up, and I just heard this mumbling, so I hung up, right? And then my phone starts going off the chain. I'm like, oh Lord. Finally I answer it again, right?
Yeah.
And it's mumbling. And I said, listen, if you're calling my phone, it starts up. Saturday it starts up. I answered it once, mumbling. I said, you're going to have to speak up. It rings continuously all night long Saturday. I finally answer it. It's mumbling again. I say, look, I'm not even going to waste my time talking to you until you're straight. Sunday, the phone rings. And I answer it. And I hear mumbling. And I said, listen, you're going to have to speak up. I can't understand a damn word you're saying. Get this. Next thing I hear is a guy say, you're pretty. I said, oh my God, who's got my sister-in-law's phone?
How did he get your phone number?
I said, oh no. He's calling me on my sister-in-law's messenger.
Oh.
So I don't know if he got her phone, or if she sold her phone to him, or if she said, hey, I'll let you call my friend I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I did. I said you're mumbling, speak up. I sure did.
So
But I don't know. I went to my cousin.
Somebody called you on somebody else's phone? Damn.
It was my sister-in-law's phone.
Hey, Cricket.
Yeah, I was tripping. I thought it was her, and she needed something, so I'd answer it.
Cricket,
But
will you come
all
up
I
here?
heard was mumbling, and then
Aaron, I think Cricket wants to tell you.
good morning. Okay.
Tracy Wu, what up? And Cricket wants to apologize to you. I don't know. I can't speak for you, Cricket, but
Okay.
I thought maybe that Erin's solid. How long have I known you, Erin? At least a year. And she's always been utmost
Yeah, a
respect
little bit over a year.
to everybody, and I just want everybody to get along. And there was a misconstruction of some shit, and I think Cricket wanted to make it clear that she has no problem with you or nothing against you. Is that okay to say, Cricket?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Aaron, I
See, I
want to
just,
apologize to you
I
if I.
just get attacked.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Aaron. But we want to
It did.
make sure that doesn't happen anymore. You know what I mean? And um, I've seen it time and time again from other people that I didn't know or whatever. But Cricket, Erin's my good friend. Um, she's been utmost respectful towards me and mostly everybody in here ever that I've ever seen. And she does get attacked, so and that's it. That's all I gotta say. But I think Cricket wanted to iron that out with you, Aaron, and make sure that everything was cool.
And I wanted to say that if I hurt you, I am so very sorry. And I hope you
Well,
accept
I
my
don't.
apology.
I don't think it hurt me, to be honest with you. It hurt my feelings, but I've been beat up on this account for as long as I'm on this app, as long as I've been on it. And I will block people to protect myself. And I've learned to do that. I've learned to do that, and I've learned to protect myself and my quote assets. But I also didn't take a rule book on or fill out any rule book on TikTok. Okay? I'm a straight up person, and when I see something that disturbs me, I speak on it. Especially if I'm seeing it out of the blue, because I know how the feed works. And so when I seen someone getting attacked, I knew that I was next because I know how the feed goes. And what I seen it wasn't nice. It just wasn't nice. And I'm gonna say this once, and only this is the last time I'll say anything about it. People say, and I didn't do a rule book on TikTok, so I speak my feelings. When I seen the content with the child in the background,
Well,
it
hold on,
offended
hold
me.
on, hold on.
Okay.
Aaron, we're not going to bring that up. That's irrelevant to this conversation. It had
Okay.
nothing. Okay,
That's
so I actually made a
that's
point.
fair.
I'm not going to bring that up.
Yeah, I had
Okay,
nothing to
that's
do with
fair.
that part of the situation.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I didn't do a rule book on it, and that was part of the content. That was part of the content,
Yeah,
and
but
that's what disturbed me.
okay, I see where you're going with this, Aaron, but here's the
Okay,
thing.
now all that's fair. All that's fair and good. I've been told kids are off limits. That's all fair and good. Okay?
Yeah.
But
I think what it is
You know,
you're out there with that still, but I was trying to bring Cricket up here to see if y'all could iron it out and just be cool, be part of the community over here and just
well,
coexist, and that's it.
I am.
Aaron, and I
This is
recognize
it. Okay,
exactly
this is
what you're
it.
saying. Exactly what you're saying, sweetheart. If you have haters out there and you're seeing shit that disturbs you, then yes, 100% block them. 100%.
I'm coming to
You
you
know, and that's what
because
I tried to do.
if I hurt you, I'm truly sorry. It was never my intent. I was behind the scenes. And because I don't want to really go into detail because it was confidential, in the process, I hurt people. And
It caused a little bit of issue, but I'm the type of person, you know, I'll let things go. I'll you know, I let things go. But when I don't know, you know, it takes time sometimes, you know, to iron things out.
Right.
You know, I just, you know, I'm on a defense mode right now,
I get it.
and I'm sorry. You know, I'm totally sorry about that. You know, and I'm so much on this defense mode that my friends that are local are seeing it, and they're coming forth, and they're boosting they're boosting me because they see it, and they know me.
You don't deserve that, and um it was the same thing there. It was a misunderstanding, and but shit
Yeah,
got.
it kind of made me feel. I'm going to tell you, it made me feel some kind of way, you know. I got a platform with 74,000 people. I got a platform right here. And this tiny old platform gets the most hate.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. One thing I will tell you, Aaron, and this comes from me as a creator as well on TikTok. Here's the thing. I've had people troll me on here for years and years and years, and I didn't know who they were that hid behind fake accounts. But here's the thing. What they have to understand and realize that they're the ones breaking the law, slandering, harassing other people, okay? For their own benefit or
Right.
whatever reason they're doing it for, I can't really tell you. I really don't know
Exactly.
because I don't do it. I don't do that. Um, but what I can tell you
Right.
is when you finally find out who the fuck they are, they have to understand that you know who the fuck they are. And if they want to continue that
Well,
illegal bullshit, then that's on them. So that's all I got to say about it.
right.
And that changes the game. That
You're
changes
right. You're right.
the game.
You are you are right. It you are right. That's why I'm not afraid.
So
But
it's
I'll still protect.
why do you think I don't host lives about people? Why do you think I don't do what JWAG does and goes over there and slanders bigger creators than him all night long? That's just going to catch up with him.
That's true.
Why do you
That
think I
is
don't
true.
do that? Because I don't want to get fucking sued.
Right. Right. Right.
You can private message people and you cool, but when you start making public videos and going live slandering fucking somebody's name without any kind of judicial backing on it, you're breaking the law. Like,
Right.
that's you sit on here on the
Just
internet and slander somebody all night long, and it's recorded, and you haven't taken any legal process to fucking validate what you're saying. At that point you're harassing.
right. Right. And that's why.
And that person probably 9 times out of 10 didn't do shit to you. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't do that shit. Sorry. And I got your back. Yeah, I said I had your back on it, Aaron, from the very beginning, and I still do.
I'm not into the drama. I truly ain't. Man, I got too much on my hands. I got all these puppies. I got
about me with my profile up trying to scam, go in people's boxes with my profile picture up, scamming over there. Like, and I know who the fuck they are. That's the stupid part about it.
I'm glad now. I'm like, man, how do they do that? I feel sorry for. I wish TikTok would do something about that, the fake accounts and whatnot.
And the good people.
You know, it amazes me how many fake accounts are out there in my name. I'm like, what in the world? Go ahead, go for it, I guess. TikTok ain't going to stop you.
I just wanted to come and tell you that I'm sorry if I hurt you. And I hope you accept my apology and we can all move forward.
Well, I think we
with you over 2 years. And yeah, it got messy. But again, it was behind the scenes. So at any rate, I am so sorry if I hurt you. I think that you are a very nice person. I am
I pretty much, I try to whip I try,
Aaron,
but when I get like under
I would like to
stress,
get your intel. Also, Aaron, so I will. You got Instagram, right?
I do.
Okay.
I'm on your Instagram.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we already followed each other. So I would like to get your intel on this, and so we can pretty much smother this out. Like, okay, now that it's been out there, maybe it'll stop. It's gonna have to stop. I'm gonna tell you right now, Ginseng is done playing with people. If you fuck with me, you fuck with anybody on my page and get all personal with them and try to fucking harass them, you're gonna have to fucking live up to me. And so I'm just putting that out there for everybody. Maybe it'll stop. If it doesn't, then
Maybe.
I can't tell you. That's on them.
Right. I understand. Yeah, it's always been. It's you.
We don't do.
It has
nothing over
never
here.
been.
I just go live and battle. Like, y'all just fucking support me. Like, leave everybody the fuck alone over here. We ain't done nothing to nobody. If you got anything to say, just fucking say it to me. Come in here now and tell me. I'll let anybody up in the box right now that's got any fucking questions for me.
I don't have any questions for you, but I sure can make a dress for Miss Lisa.
You're very talented, Aaron. And I'm very impressed.
I'm going to get on my... I plan on getting on my laser engraver and doing some work on it here in the next few days. I drug it out of here and set it up on the computer. I've just not done my artwork yet. I keep wanting to sew a dress or something.
I know, Miss.
And then
That's what I'm trying. Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. Is people that don't even do nothing they want to fuck with. It's like the hell, man. Like, get a fucking life.
Yeah, I don't want the drama. And
I do. Life is too short for
He tried
drama.
to
It really
apologize
is.
to somebody else, but they wouldn't accept it. And it's like, I get it. If you don't want to accept it, don't accept it. But that's fine. But then don't expect nothing from me if you ain't like. If somebody wants to apologize to me on TikTok, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna accept it. And if I don't, then that probably is my problem or my weakness or my insecurities, you know?
Could be. Could be. I mean, when I was dating Joe, we had trust. We had a lot of trust. And we never broke that trust. And that's probably why we were together for 27 years. And trust is really hard to regain once it is broke. And so I'm always trying to look in the mirror, if you know what I'm saying. I do question myself and my motives sometimes when I say or do things, because I've learned to look in the mirror and it I used to be pretty wild at one point in time, and I had to step back and look in the mirror and say, at first, when I first did it, I didn't see myself, and now I love myself. And it takes being able to, I think, reflect on yourself and your actions and the things you do too. Not only what's going on around you, but within you too, because something within you might be causing issues. And so I've learned to look, a little bit deeper into situations.
Listen, yeah, and it's like you said, I follow like inspirational creators. Like people, when I'm scrolling through my For You page, I like to see inspiration. I like to see creators that are making positive content,
Right.
can either make me laugh or make me feel better about my day. When I see 9 times out of
Right.
10, when I see some bullshit and some negative shit, I like unfollow those people. Like they can do what they want. If that's their content that they want to focus on, that's cool. But that's not what I watch. So
Right. Right. And it's not what I watch, and that was, I don't like drama. I like positivity also.
I mean, a little
And
bit of
I've told you
drama.
that since day one.
Yeah, a little bit of drama is okay if it's clean, if it's funny or whatever. But when it starts getting disturbing, then I'm unfollowing you. That's just how I am. Everybody knows that.
AZ says he needs content.
AZ needs
AZ
some
says he needs
content.
content. He wants the drama. He
He's
says,
so
bring the
funny.
drama on. I need some.
There's not going to be any more drama here.
He's waiting for his next video.
AZ and his fucking
He's
video.
waiting. He's gonna put it all out there.
Where's AZ? AZ, are you in between the mountains?
What's that, Ginseng?
I said, were you in between a couple mountains?
Yeah, you know how it goes at night for me.
Yeah.
Shit. That sucks, man. Because I cut out too much. Then when I start getting back towards Des Moines, Iowa, you want to battle? Oh, no, Miss Lisa. Oh, man. You want me to start some drama? Get that piece of shit Charles up here, boy. I'd tear him up right now.
Where's Charles at? He wouldn't come over here. J-Wax trying to coddle him right now.
Oh, yeah. J-Wack trying to get every bit of his attention. Shit. God.
I don't even
But
know.
that,
Dude,
dude,
what's your take on it? What's your take
dude,
on it?
Charles is okay, dude. I never even gave that guy any attention because you could tell as soon as he came on this app, he is a hustler. You could tell he was shysty. You could tell it's all bullshit about that guy. The way he moves, the way he talks, the way he acts. You're not going to brag about all your money and all this. And he always bragged about always giving people money or helping them out. And I knew this before even all this shit happened. That's why I never messed with the guy. You know, the guy's just a shyster. Like a real shyster, like a car salesman shyster.
I told Vaughn if he's worth $500 million, if he's on here slandering you, fucking let's fucking do his ass.
Oh man, they were belittling. I mean, they were slandering the shit out of Vaughn over there tonight for 4 or 5 hours.
We'll find out how much money he's got. I guarantee my attorney will find out how much money he has within 48 hours.
Yeah, world champs, right? The guy came on here to throw a little bit of money, and now he's crying because he wants attention. You know, he was up Vaughn's ass so much that now he's over there running J-Wag to use his platform. The guy's just a user, complete user. He don't want to pay for nothing. He just wants to use people to get clout. But who's going to watch him anyways? Who wants to watch a guy that's 58 years old, looks like he's 78?
Well,
and I bet you doesn't even have cancer. I think that's another bullshit.
Oh damn!
And you guys could screen record it and send it to J-Wag. AZ Hot think the guy's full of shit about his cancer.
Yeah, and we'll make a video about it too if they don't like it. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, come on. You gotta have common sense in this world. Some of these people are just fucking dumb.
Yeah. Well, and that's what Vaughn and I were talking about last night. He's had all these dreams and plans and all this and that, and he's never give Vaughn one penny. You know what I mean? Not one penny of money.
Right.
But he's had like 10 different ideas, you know, and that's what Vaughn said. Like, I've chased around all these ideas through a bunch of these high, you know, music people, getting them, you know, for the Crook Ranch, Creed Ranch,
Creed Ranch, Crook Ranch, right?
Yeah, whatever it is. What was they calling it last night? Creed Fest. That's what it was for Creed Fest, and he never planned on doing none of that shit, man.
Well, I'll tell you this much. As soon as he came to this app, I did some research on him. So basically, he lives in a little square box house that was bought for $14,000. The land that he's on is 600,000 acres. That land in West Mississippi is cheap dirt land. You could buy all that land for $200,000. I looked it up. if that's his land, it's not 14,000 acres. It's a state that sits on 600 acres. There's a main house. I honestly think he's just renting out the place, or he either bought the house or something. I honestly don't even think that's his property, but I don't know for sure.
Right.
So
Yeah. Who knows, man? And even if either way, he wasn't planning on doing anything, and I don't blame Vaughn at all for
the hell's that?
doing. That was my alarm.
Oh shit.
I beat it up this morning. I don't blame Vaughn for doing whatever he did. I mean, the dude was literally wasting his time, man. What Vaughn said. I mean, he had him running around doing this and that, um, and I believe him, man. Vaughn ain't got no reason to lie to me. Vaughn ain't never lied to me, man, about anything. You know what I mean?
Oh no, dude. Vaughn knew the guy was full of shit from the start.
Yeah, he could sniff that shit. Yeah, and the first time Vaughn told me he was full of shit is when the guy come over to Vaughn's room and said, "I'm going to help you bury your father." And then right after that, he said, "Well, I'm about to go start my own live in my own room. Y'all come over there and see me." Well, we were having our regular live. You know what I mean? You don't do that. I mean, I would never
No.
come over to Ginseng's live when he's got 100 people in here and say, "Hey, Ginseng, I'm about to go start my own live over here. Yep, tell
Yeah.
your people to come see me." You know, you don't do shit like that.
Nah, dude, that guy's a dipshit, man.
So basically, World Champ, what you're saying is he's using it for like attention, kind
Yes.
of like to.
Oh,
Because
100%.
here's the thing. This is what I have a problem understanding. Okay, he was going to invest all this money in Vaughn because he thought that he could probably get the money back out of Vaughn, or he was famous and popular or talented enough for it to be worth him investing.
Right.
And then what? All of a sudden, something had changed, and now he's trying to call him out on some shit when he never gave him no goddamn money.
Yeah, never. Not one penny. I mean, he did throw him a couple lines in his chat, you know, stuff like that. But
I just don't know, man. And that's why I was trying to tell Vaughn earlier. Now I'm very strategic. I'm like, dude, fuck, I wouldn't even play with him. He says he's got fucking 500 million or whatever. Then fucking sue his ass for slander and find out how much he's got.
yeah, exactly.
I bet he don't have it.
No, he ain't gonna have 500 million. I can guarantee you that. Not be on TikTok.
He's probably one of these guys that probably has a savings account, a couple $100,000, and he's just trying to make himself look like a power man.
People that have that kind of money don't go on TikTok fucking with other people, dude. They know the law. They'll be like, oh shit, that motherfucker sued me for everything I got. I ain't gonna say nothing to him. Like, I made a mistake. It didn't work out, and I'm go about my day.
Blazer fan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, man. But I mean, he did come over. Let's see, no, I went over to J-Wags and talked to him last night, and you know, J-Wag paint the pic. They paint him in a like he's a god. You know, they got him up in the top of the box and just really take care of him. You know, and it's just wild.
Hey, Aaron, what do you think of that guy, Aaron?
Who?
She
don't even know who he is. I forgot. Yeah, he's no one important, sweetie. I just want to include you in this conversation.
Well, was he that Charles Poole?
Yeah,
Was that
Charles Poopy. That's his name, Charles Poopy.
When he was saying that he was a famous artist and that he used auto-tune and he created his sounds on the computer and didn't do live, it kind of left an impression.
He came over here lying to me. He came over here lying to me. First night I met him. And he come in my...
Well, that's what...
Yeah, you remember that? He came in my box. I was like, what's up, buddy? I didn't know him from Adam. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I make music and shit." I was like, "Let's hear it." He started playing his shit, and I was like, "Dude, that ain't you."
No, that ain't even his voice. It's
He's
so
like, "No,
altered.
no, it is me." And I was like, "Well, sing us a lick, right?" He wouldn't do it.
Listen, the voice sounds like a 30-year-old guy. In real life, he sounds like an 80-year-old guy.
Well, that's what I noticed is that he didn't create. He couldn't sing. I mean, and there he was saying he was an artist, and I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. And I just got one
I
more
don't
thing
know.
before I mute myself. He's just a piece of shit, scammer, hustler. If people don't realize that when he first came on the app, they better get street smart quick because it doesn't take a scientist to
He's
figure out the guy's full of shit.
he's been on the app for a long time. To be honest with you, he's been on the app for a
I
while.
believe that because he knows how to
I could
lie on this
say,
app now.
I could, I could say well over a year, probably 2 years. You know, I've been on the app for about 5.
Good morning, Trump gal.
And good morning,
Trump
Trump
gal.
gal.
He said you 6 months.
Yeah, he's only been on here maybe like a half a year.
All I know is the first night he came on boxes, he played his music, and I was like, "Bro, that ain't you." He's like, "Yeah, it is," and I was like, "Well, sing us a lick," and he wouldn't do it. So, bro, I call shit how I see it. I don't have to listen to some fucking buddy else tell me a story about somebody. I fucking call it how I see it. That's
I
not
just want to
him.
bend him over in his Creed Ranch
That's
and
not
film it.
him in those songs that
Woohoo!
he fucking sings.
I didn't know. Yeah, I just remembered seeing him, you know, a while back. And but I also was in here that day when he came into the live with Ginseng, and he said, "Well, I can't sing. I use the computer. I do auto tune."
Yeah,
And so,
what he said.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
he
all
uses a
auto
lot
tune,
of
baby.
auto-tune. A
He
lot of.
uses AI or something.
Yeah, it's AI, man. It's AI and auto-tune, I think.
It's
But is that
He
not?
need
Is
to
that?
AI his
But
face.
listen, is that not a sense of scamming? No.
Yeah, but I mean, I've heard him say
Yeah,
he
it
wants to be a
is.
songwriter, not a singer, really. But
Ah, shit.
he don't want to be a singer, so he just tries to put the best words to the song that he can. If that
I
makes sense.
mean, if you make AI and make them say something and say you sung it, that's scamming.
Yeah, I mean,
these nuts. I don't know because Vaughn. Everybody knows his name.
yes, he even wrote a song about that. Aaron called "Everybody Knows My Name," but yes, it's shit, man. I argued with that dude until somebody called me yesterday and got me off. I was on Teacup for about 30 minutes. And then after I got dropped out of there, that was in J-Wags. And then I went to Bonds and argued with them but a guy did come in there and say Charles bought 4 or 5 Lambos and shit from him and all kinds of stuff. He said Charles did have the money to buy shit. But we were like, that none of that shit matters. We ain't even talking about if he's got the money. Nobody cares. We're talking about the
Yeah,
simple
no one
fact that he's
cares.
lying, you know?
Well, right, yeah, I get that, and that was past tense, so that was back in the day. We're talking about right now.
Right.
He ain't bought a car this week.
No.
He ain't bought a Lambo this week.
Nope.
So, oftentimes people come into money in their life and yeah, they go out and blow it, but that don't mean they're going to have it forever.
That's right.
according to AZ Hot, like I don't know. And then I heard he beat up a pregnant woman in 1996. I don't know. Is like,
Wow.
Yeah, I have been hearing that actually.
Savage pulled that up.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like he's probably wailed on a few women in his
No,
life.
it was true because when Savage said, "What about the pregnant woman you beat up in 1996?"
Did he
he's,
admit
like,
that?
he's like, "Well, the story was I just grabbed her by the arm and set her down."
Yeah, you fucking grabbed her by the neck, started choking her and beating her ass. What you really did, angry bastard. I mean, come on. He's telling Vaughn he wanted to unalive him or something like that.
Was he?
Like, yeah, something like that. I'm like, dude, you got some fucking
I was
problems, dude.
like,
You on
"Bro,
TikTok.
how do you grab a pregnant woman by the arm and fucking force her down? Like, regardless."
Damn. Yep. These
Yeah.
nuts.
I mean, honestly, he just looks like
He
fucking
admitted
white
to it.
trash
He
to me.
admitted to it. He admitted to that shit. So
I would never even hang out with that guy in real life. Dirtbag.
Man, I wouldn't even trust the dude. So for the first time we met him, he come in Vaughn's and said he was paying for Vaughn's dad's funeral. Uh, and after he didn't come back on Monday and pay for any of that, he come back, but he just come in there and sat down like everything was cool, and he didn't say anything. About a week went by. Vaughn was like, "Man, I'm gonna call this dude. I'm gonna call this dude out and just see if he was serious about that." You know. Shit, he never paid one dime. He never give Vaughn one penny, man. And the craziest part about all of it, I knew about this like 2 weeks ago because Kentucky boy told me that he bailed out on his ass.
Yeah. See, they all knew he was full of shit, but they're trying
Yeah.
to make it look like
yeah,
Vaughn
yeah.
fucking was trying to
So
scam him, which is
basically, he talked
all
a
full of
big.
shit.
So basically, what happened was he talked a big game until it came crunch time, and when it came crunch
Exactly.
time, he started backing out.
Yes. But that's
Yep.
like the fifth time that he's done
Exactly.
that, man. Not to Vaughn, but to other people and then Vaughn. But what he was trying to do was buy Kentucky Boy. He was trying to make Kentucky Boy look bad. He was going to buy Kentucky Boy out basically, and then, from what it sounds like to me, and then he was going to call Kentucky Boy and laugh and clown on him, say, "You don't even have these boys' stuff paid for at the studio." Well, Vaughn's at the studio. It's different this time, man. Them dudes, like the dudes that play the drums at the studios and stuff, the studio wants them guys. I mean, the drummer for Breaking Benjamins, the bass guitar player they had in there yesterday. I mean, these guys have won Grammys and shit, man. They want them kind of guys.
No, and Vaughn's very talented.
Yeah.
So for a guy, I get it. Like he's got the talent. Vaughn's got the talent. He got people reaching out, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. They're saying Vaughn's tried to scam him. That's not what happened. What happened was he had enough faith in Vaughn's talent to be willing and consider to invest in it. And then when shit went south, all of a sudden he's the fucking goddamn victim.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, and they didn't need investors just go around, really, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, these studios wanted these people in their studio. Studios want famous people to come in their studio and work. You know what I mean? They can hang their picture on the wall and all that stuff. It don't cost them as much money, man, most of the time. And I mean, let's be serious, dude. A guy that plays drums for Breaking Benjamin, the dude makes over $1 million a year. Doing what he loves just from playing music, and then he's got drum deals and everything else, man. They make a lot of money, musicians do, and he don't need no money. You know what I mean? That's one of Vaughn's childhood friends, man. Somebody that's gonna take care of Vaughn, you know? So
yeah.
He don't need that that part of it no more. And Vaughn, I can assure you, does not need the money right now. He was just fucking with Charles because Charles was fucking with him. I mean, that's it.
Yeah. And J-Wag over there talking shit like he's somebody. Like he's been in a band. And when's the last time you ever heard that motherfucker play an instrument, sitting there fucking talking about he was in a band, everybody's getting a hold of him? Bullshit. Ain't nobody want your little stubby ass in no fucking band.
No.
Like, that dude ain't showing no receipts on any fucking thing.
Here, let me tell you guys something. Okay, Vaughn played on the band Warp tour. It was big back in the day, and it's a big venue, and a lot of people went to go see those groups. So Vaughn's played in big venues. So that when J-Wag says he's never played in big arenas or whatever, yeah, Vaughn played in big arenas, with the band Warp Tour. It was very big at the time.
Yeah, I remember the
So,
Warp Tour. I remember the Warp
yeah.
Tour.
Even
Yo,
Jeffree
John
Star was
Brown.
there selling his music there at the Van Warp Tour at the time too.
Yeah, that was I mean, Vaughn said there was between 30 and 60,000 people at some of them shows.
There was a Warp Tour. That was a big deal back in, I think it was like the early 2000s, mid 90s.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember the Warp Tour. That was a big fucking deal. They were advertising on MTV and everything.
Yep. Yeah, and they were, the crazy thing is, man, Vaughn's known Sean since he was a kid, and he never brought him up on TikTok, and J-Wag brought that to light one night. Well, the next day, I sent Vaughn a screen clipping of J-Wag saying, basically, J-Wag said, this dude is a historian for Von Kiss. Well, he's not a historian for Von Kiss, but he's known him for 25 years, so he's definitely knows a lot about him, So they were in a band. Vaughn found this dude and from putting a flower on a telephone post type deal. You know what I mean? Like that's how Vaughn found the Sean Foyce dude. And Vaughn said when he found him, I think Vaughn was like 3 or 4 years older than he was. He was like, man, this is the best drummer ever. Like I couldn't have found a better drummer. And when they went in to like record music, somebody noticed that dude, and noticed how good he was.
And this is not uncommon in the music industry to get like sponsors, to get like people that invest in you to become more famous, more popular, play the music. Like they're investing in your talent, kind of, so to speak.
Yes.
Not so much any other reason, but they want to get their dollar back 9 times out of 10. When they invest in a band or a promoter invests in like a singer or a musician, they expect to get their money back.
That's right.
And it's not uncommon for that to happen.
Nope.
In that industry.
Yeah, and another thing with Vaughn, man, I mean, like I said, the dude that plays the drums with him is the drummer for Breaking Benjamin. They can put them on spots on shows and make them famous, man. It ain't hard to do when your drummer is when the drummer is the drummer of one of the biggest rock bands there is, I mean.
Yeah.
That does sell out actual arenas and shit. I mean, he said they sell out 20,000 seat venues, fairly easy, so.
And they say the music industry is very toxic when it comes behind the scenes and the financials and all that shit. And this is why. You got investors, producers trying to invest in you, and the fucking shit goes south, and then y'all fucking fighting each other all the time. And like, you got one person doing the work and one wanting to make money off the work and one funding it.
Yep.
It's very toxic fucking the music industry, I've heard since I was a fucking kid that it was very toxic.
Yes, it is, and I mean everything is just wild, man. How you go on and people start. It's like I said, I wake up to new shit every day, man, and you miss most of it. That's what J-Wag was. I was trying to explain to him last night, like J-Wag, I don't even know the story of what happened last night, so I can't really. He wanted me to just throw Vaughn under the bus. Well, I don't just wake up and throw Vaughn under the bus. That shit. I don't do that shit. So
I get it.
yeah, and there was for no reason, because they were saying Kentucky Boy's wife confirmed it last night. Kentucky Boy's wife didn't confirm nothing. You know what I mean? There's no. I listened to her on the telephone last night, and she said I did not say that.
And I said, I went over in J-Wag's live tonight when he was ranting about this shit, and I was like, dude. He's like, you ain't smart enough to talk to me, Jensen. Motherfucker, I'm 10 times smarter than that fucker.
You're not smarter than me, Jensen.
I'm 10 times
You should go
smarter
kick
than
his
that
ass.
little stubby fucker. All right. With
don't
that,
ever let a 5'3" talk to you like that again, Ginseng.
With that being, oh, he doesn't talk to me like that in real life. But with that being said, what I said was, dude, you're saying, what you're trying to say is that Kentucky Boy paid the $3,000 for the studio time, and Vaughn was trying to rip him off. I was like, dude, you're bringing that up. Why doesn't Kentucky Boy show the receipt where he paid the $3,000 then, if you're going to back him up on that? Like, if you want to see receipts, the only receipt that matters is what actually fucking happened. So if you're sitting here in front of 400 people and saying that somebody paid the studio time and he's trying to rip him off, why didn't he show the receipt of paying the studio time?
Well, because the studio hasn't been invoiced yet.
Exactly. Yeah. So what J-Wag was saying was a fucking lie.
Yeah, they hadn't, because this is the thing. They don't even know how long they're going to be, recording there. It could be through Sunday or Monday. So they don't know how long to invoice them for. And I believe they got to go to another studio as well. So they got to do it in a studio A and then a B to do the, finish it off. So there's going to be 2 producers on it, or 2, whatever that shit is. I don't know nothing about music, man, but.
Hey, K-Cat. Yeah, I don't know. I know a little bit, but what I can tell you, if somebody says that they're sitting there saying this person paid for the studio time and he was trying to work behind the scenes and buck and rip somebody off, I was like, okay, where's the receipt on the studio time paid for then? Because otherwise it didn't fucking happen.
Right.
So he's sitting there trying to paint a picture on something that probably you're verifying it didn't even happen.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, dude, he tried to say he's smarter than me and he's going to paint this picture on everybody. I'm like, dude, the facts are the fact. You're trying to claim that he's trying to rip somebody off when Kentucky Boy paid for the studio time and he was trying to get the extra money to just keep. Okay, well, show the receipt of the studio time then. It ain't that hard. It's either a hard check. Was it a cash app? Like, this is the easiest receipt to fucking pull up. It's there. If it happened, it's there. And he's just over there running his fucking mouth with no fucking receipts. One way, painting a picture to make Vaughn look bad. And I'm not going to say who's right or wrong. Charles probably did some shit. Vaughn probably wanted something, and then for whatever reason, dude backed out. But there's no fucking receipts on anything.
No.
All we've seen is a text. Like,
Well,
where?
see, that's the difference. What goes on TikTok and what goes on the real world's two different things. You know, not world champ's not going to let everyone knows what he does in the real world. Vaughn's going not to let everyone knows what he does in the real world. I don't give a fudge if anyone knows what I do in the real world. So, that said, people believe too much what they hear on TikTok. And so that's why JWAG did a 4-hour throwing Vaughn under the bus when it was just it was something
Dude, the
stupid.
only reason J-Wag does that is because he's got a hate for Vaughn. And he wants Vaughn's clout. Because
Well,
he's
yeah.
a little shriveled up old man that sits in a fucking goddamn chair and can't even get out of his fucking chair and show his fucking body. He's a little fucking excuse for a fucking man. He's an excuse for a fucking man. A fucking lousy one.
Well, that's the ginseng I love.
Well, I mean, it really is kind of true, man. I mean, honestly, that's exactly. I mean, Ginseng hit the nail right on the head. He takes it and runs with it. And like I said, he wanted me to do last night is he wanted to make me look like I'm a damn idiot by not agreeing with him, like because there's all these receipts or whatever that Charles Poole had, but those receipts didn't. Vaughn had 50,000 receipts that he done FaceTime me and showed me. You know what I mean? Vaughn don't even have to FaceTime me and show me, man. If Vaughn tells me something, I believe him. Vaughn don't lie to me. You know what I mean? He does not lie to me about that shit. He knows if he does lie to me that I'm gonna find out anyways. You know? I mean, he has no reason to lie. And he said Charles fucked him around for months on doing shit. And Vaughn said he finally figured out that Charles wasn't going to do shit, whether it was music, golf carts, and all that. And this is another thing I know for a fact. Vaughn does not need the money anymore, guy. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, for everybody on TikTok, Vaughn hadn't battled, even went live but twice in the last 3 weeks or so. You know, I mean, he don't need the TikTok money anymore as of right now. So,
right?
Just how it is. I mean, it makes them mad, but you know, that's the truth.
I'll tell you what I would do if I was Vaughn. I tried to tell him in here when he was in my box earlier. I was like, dude, if that guy said he's worth that much money, he tried to fucking go on the internet and slander my name, I would sue the balls off that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I would find out how much money he has really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
to go on the internet and slam, like, it's all screen recorded, y'all. It's all like dudes sitting over here saying this, that, and the other. Fucking, whether or not he bought all these Lamborghinis and this shit. Who fucking cares what he bought?
Yeah.
In the past, fuck, I bought all kinds of shit back in the day too.
Yeah, I could go buy 5 Lambos right now if I wanted them. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Have
who
them in my
gives a
garage.
fuck? It's about the money. They want to see the money. Like J-Wag's over there trying to entertain him. Because he thinks he's gonna come in there and drop him some gifts.
Yeah.
That's
and I had a car guy writing me. He said if he paid, let me see if I got this text still from last night. While this dude was telling me this, he was like, if he bought, he said he sells high-end cars. He said if he bought a Lambo worth 1.3 million, there's only 3 that exist in the world.
Dude.
And he said, I doubt he bought one of them. That's what he told me last night. There's only 3 $1.3 million Lambos in the world, and I doubt he bought one of them.
Yeah, and dude, listen, here's the thing. I'm sure he's listening, Charles. I'm sure he won't support me anymore after this. And he's dropped me a yacht before. Okay, he dropped me a yacht one time. All right, so, but the thing is, Savage called him out last night, said he beat up a pregnant woman in 1996 and that he owns like a double wide. And also, why is he living out of a fucking camper if he's worth 500 million?
Yeah, I mean that's a great point.
Who the fuck drives a camper around when you could have any house you want? You know what I mean? Like on the beach or like what?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who? I don't know anybody that's a millionaire that lives out of a fucking camper.
There ain't many of them.
I don't care if it's $100,000 camper. You know,
Yeah,
like
I do know millionaires that have campers, but yeah, I don't know any that actually live out of them. But they do definitely have them to travel with and shit. But yeah, I agree on that.
he was pulling a camper last night. He showed it, like where he's staying at. I was like, dude, if I fucking had millions of dollars, I wouldn't be fucking pulling no damn camper behind my damn Duramax. Like, I'm just sorry. You can't convince me otherwise.
No.
Be having a house on the beach. You'd be going down there, fucking living life. You wouldn't be cool pulling a fucking camper.
Sure wouldn't. And that's that is the crazy part about it. Yeah, and like you said, man, he come. Well, so how many times has he come in your room, Ginseng? A few.
Been in here a few. The first night was when he came in here and played his music, and I was like, dude, I didn't know him from Adam. I said, that ain't you. And he kind of got upset. He's like, yeah, that's me. And I was like, dude, that ain't you. I was like, sing us a lick. And he wouldn't do it. I was like, just sing us one lick. Couldn't do it. Bullshit. Scammer.
But that music sounds really good on his video thing, you know.
Well, yeah, but it's a scam. I mean,
but yeah, so he ain't the only one that can throw it.
holy fuck, what was that?
That was that yacht.
World,
Pulled up on the yacht.
damn, world champ with the yacht. I thought his alarm was going off again. I appreciate you, champ.
Yeah, oh yeah, anytime, Ginseng.
Oh yeah, with a fucking luxury.
Luxury yacht.
Lisa Ann. I just heard some noise. I thought Champ's fucking alarm was going off again.
No, I think it's over for the morning. But yeah, that's how it goes, man. I mean, the goofy rascals. Yeah, I argued with them last night, man. And Charles was even trying to cuss me out a little bit talking about that, I think. You know, saying that that I'm a con like Vaughn and all this and that. And I was like, shit, I ain't gotta be a con. John Brown is coming up pretty next Friday.
One thing I will say about World Champ is not a fucking con. Dude gets up every fucking morning, dude, goes to work. He comes in here in the morning sometimes when he's on his way to work. Like, he's a boss in his own direction. He has shown a lot of support on here. He's kind of a simp. He's a little simpy. He's a little simpy, but a con.
Yeah, I might be a
world champ the simp.
Yeah, that's a fair statement about me. You can call me a simp, but conning, I haven't conned anybody. You know, am I 100% honest all the time? Probably not, but I'll definitely show love on TikTok to a lot of people.
Damn right. That's one thing I will say about Champ, dude.
World Champ needs to get some more videos made.
And listen, and Champ, I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that in a positive way. Like, he blesses people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, male, female, hell, he don't even have a crush on me and just sent me a yacht.
Yeah, and I've been sending ginseng gifts on and off for years, man. I mean, literally for as long as I've been on TikTok, almost. So
He has too. He sent me a dragon one night when I was bad on my easy.
yeah, smoked his ass too, didn't he? Oh, hey, I'm doing an interview next Friday with Serotonin Ginseng. Come check it out. Next Friday at 8:00. Register in her bio.
What's that gonna be about?
Just everything, anything we want to talk about, pretty much. So she gonna get that. We're gonna get all the tea about. We're gonna talk about some creators probably, and just anything we want to talk about. It'll be fun, I think, though.
Well, after yours, line one up with me with her.
Okay, I will. She definitely wants
After
to.
yours, tell her I got some. I've been through some shit on this app too with a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what makes them fun, man. The people that have had experience with a lot of different creators and, what you know about them and all that good stuff. So,
Yeah, World Champ has showed a lot of people on here support.
yeah, I have. I have blessed a lot of people on TikTok.
Probably more than Charles has.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Charles hasn't blessed what World Champ has.
No, he hadn't even come close. I've got my third backup account so badges bigger than Charles's. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I've got one out there I can't even log into. I can't even find with the backup account as big as Charles's. With the badge as big as Charles's. And that shit I ain't even impressed by the badge and shit, but I mean, you can definitely tell who blesses people by their badge or their recycling, and I don't really recycle, so.
Bro, you never even went live and used to drop fucking shit on people.
Yeah, I had a 39 badge before I ever even got in a box, man.
That's how you know that's real support, man.
Yeah.
Like, Champ used to be one of the biggest skippers on TikTok before he even went live.
Yep. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I had a 39 account when I quit, and all my goal was to get to a 40. I started all the way back over and got to a 40 badge within 9 months. And that was it. That's the account that my main account now. So, and like I said, I don't even care about the badge and all this shit, but I mean, it shows you how much you have gifted people. And I'm not saying that some of that's not recycled back. Like when I go live, I get gifts, I throw it back to people. So it's not all my money, but I still haven't made over probably 1.5 million diamonds since I've been on TikTok. And a lot of that was through to myself,
Yeah.
So, yeah, they can't talk bad about Vaughn. Vaughn's talked about everything he's ever done in his life that was wrong and what it all revolved around. And I mean, I think there's, people change. I definitely think people change. So try to be better people.
I think, and here's the thing, Vaughn and I come from the same generation. We're the real OGs, man. He stands solid on shit, dude. He's very passionate about what he believes in. He's very passionate about his ethics. Like, if you cross a line and you do something stupid, he's not okay with it, man. You know what I mean? Like, some people just overlook that and be like, Vaughn ain't like that. No, he kind of stands on what he believes,
Yeah.
And I'm kind of the same way. I'm a little looser than Vaughn.
Yeah.
But only because I've been on this app longer. When I first got on this app, I was just like Vaughn. I was fucking, I was like, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to treat it more like a real life situation. I mean.
Right.
How you would move in real life. Yeah, I get it. And I've been on the app a little longer than Vaughn, so I've seen me and Vaughn's been through some shit on this app together. You know what I mean? Like Dude, I had at one point in my life, I had troll accounts of Vaughn, like just fucking with him, not mean type shit, but and I ain't bragging about this at all, but it was because somebody come to me and just put something in my ear. But once I got to know Vaughn and meet him, man, it was a totally different person, you know. And like I said, he got caught at some things that I probably did the same shit. I just didn't get caught at, man. You know, I mean.
Hey, K-Cat, thank you with a crane, sweetheart.
And if the story ever comes out of why one of the times he got arrested, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, it'll blow your mind.
Who?
And I don't know if he'll ever talk about it online, but
Who? Vaughn?
Vaughn, yeah.
Oh.
One of the things that he got arrested for and the people that were with him. I mean, this shit's crazy.
What, did he get caught with Willie Nelson or something?
Nah, well, yeah, I mean, he was with some big time artists and shit, and a bunch of their shit got stole, man. And basically, is the story. And he just wrote down a little more stuff that got took than actually got took. So that was why he went to jail one time.
Yeah.
Pissy, I see you down there, boo.
John Brown in the building. Cricket. K-Cat. Crystal, what up, Crystal? But yeah, man, I kind of got us back on. Because here's the thing, man. I listened to that shit last night, but I was like, dude, none of this shit's making sense. And then when I went in J-Wags Live earlier, I was like, man, but what you're saying is I want to see the receipts on what you're saying. Not what you want to see the receipt on him, but the receipt on what you're saying about the whole paying for the fucking studio time and all that shit that was paid for. I was like, look, where's the receipt?
Right.
So basically, just talking out of his ass, don't know anything about what's going on, making his own fucking story up, you know, and
Vaughn's horse
sitting in front of 300 people making his own story up. And people are sitting there and believing it. But, bro, look at the people in his chat. Like, that'll tell you something.
Right.
Like, we got some real ones over here right now. K-Cat, Von Horse, appreciate you. Batty Blondie, thank you with a heart. Like, that's the difference. He's got 300 fucking trolls in there.
Yeah, and Vaughn had 300 people last night talking, you know what I mean? 250 to 300 the whole time I was in there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's exactly, and like I said, in J-Wags, when you're trying to talk about it, it doesn't, nobody gets your point. You know what I mean? Like there's no point to give. And that was a perfect, that's a perfect example of why I'm wanting to do this interview on Friday, where I can, I can talk about stuff like that freely,
Right.
And have a few people watching. So what up, Heather Nicole?
So Friday.
Yeah, Friday, 8 p.m. Central. So hell, watch it. And Ginseng, if you wanted to interview, she'll definitely get you. She can definitely do that.
You tell her the whole backstory and shit. I'm not even going to mention no names about the backstory on here, but I think it might do pretty good for her. I think it would probably be pretty good. Especially if I made a couple videos about it and shit.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. You make a couple videos. You'll get some, and you can bring some awareness to whatever you want to bring it to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In a good way, and
I try to stay away from this shit, like the all the bullshit that people's fucking said and done on it. I'll try to stay away from, but it kind of like now and then it would be, funny to re-engage in it,
Right. Yeah, and if you're re-engaging with somebody that this interviewing you, and you can just kind of elaborate on some stuff. Batty, thank you. It'll be fun, man. And you definitely have. I mean, you've been on this app for a long time, so you definitely know a lot more than most people. What's up, OG? Yeah, when I met you, Ginseng, you were going through. I can't remember what it was, man, but you was going through hell with.
Dude, I went to war with Keen like
Yeah,
twice.
that's who it was.
Yeah, I went to war with Keen twice. I went to war with fucking Crazy Hillbilly, with J-Hop. I mean, I've been to war with the biggest people on this app, dude. And at the end of the day, we've all scratched it, moved forward, and are cool now. J-Hop, I can't say we're cool. I still like to smack him upside his fucking cat dad head, but he's about the only one. Keen and I worked our shit out. Hillbilly and I worked our shit out. I really don't hate anybody. Now I'd like to, there's another one I don't like now. But I think y'all know who it is.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, you can, during those interviews, you can actually had the questions probably tailored to whatever you want to talk about, And you can tell Sarah, like, as far as your boundaries and stuff like that, I just didn't give her any boundaries. You know what I mean? I just told her we'd talk about everything. And, Sarah used to date Jimmy. I used to throw for Jimmy. So I was throwing for Jimmy before Sarah was even around, so I know a lot about that situation too, so.
I know you did. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember you coming over here, and that was back when you were D-Watts, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
I remember that.
Yeah, that account's the one I'm talking about that I don't even have anymore. That was my first one. This has a bigger gift left in level as Charles Poole does. Yep, Jimmy. So
what's Charles' gifting level?
I don't even know. I think it was a 36 or something.
So he's a 36. Count not found. Are you screen recording?
No, I'm not. Am I echoing?
No, you were for a second, but you good.
Oh, no, I'm actually not this time.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. We just ended another live and we all came over here. Duh.
Yeah.
Where were y'all at?
Baddies.
Oh, Betty's over here now.
Yeah, we all came over here. How did I end up with the hoe box?
What up, Betty? K-Cat.
You fit in good right there, girl.
I know.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could.
Thank you, K-Cat.
Bond's horse, what do you think about this, big dog? What do you think about Charles?
Thank you, John Brown.
Betty Blondie. Let's get
Hey, world champ, that guy tatted. He's still is he rolling around on the account that has like no picture? It's just his tatted.
Yeah, somebody said last night that he was in a box or something. They were giving him hell in another live.
Thank you, Tricky.
I'll see if I can send you the video, man. The one I got, it's probably downloaded by now, but I got the video yesterday, and you can see. I mean, this was a whole different side of TikTok was wearing his ass out for the same shit, man. I mean, literally the same shit.
Someone told me that he was telling him that like he knew me or something like that to get in a box, and then he was in I forget what law. If it was he tried to hit a birdie and say like, "Hey, unblock me. You want to talk to her?"
He is, man, because that's how he is, man. He name drops these bigger people that are bigger, bigger known on the app, and acts like he knows them, and he don't know them from Adam. So yeah, that's probably exactly who it is.
OG, what up, OG?
But yeah, he's definitely been running around the last few days on the app, man, doing all kinds of crazy shit. So
Oh, that weird ass guy,
yeah,
Ted.
He just harasses women and then fucking tries to get gifts from them, and then when he don't get his way, doxes them and shit.
yep, that's
Yeah.
exactly what he does, man. He doxes them or threatens them. You know, like tells them he's gonna kill them, come find their daughters. You know, blah blah blah, and scares the hell out of them. You know.
Damn.
Some of them, you
Oh,
ask
you
them
guys are talking about inked, huh?
to get him to like
Yes.
honeypot the guy. They're like, I actually don't want to unblock him because they're fucking like fuck. They don't even want to bother with him.
Where's that dude? Where's that dude from?
Reno area of Las Vegas.
Oh fuck, that's out of my.
Yeah.
He was just in a live the other day, and I was like, "Why do y'all have this guy in here?" And then they all blocked him. I told you, champ.
Yeah, if you go to that Dr. Night Night page, his name, his Facebook name's on there. Dope, and
Yeah.
up some other stuff. So
Well, you know, it's that tatted account he has a bunch of content and shit on there too.
well, it's got to be Ink. No, I think his name is Ink, man. But he might have changed it to Tatted. I think but
Well,
I think he has.
it was inked. It was inked. It said
Okay.
inked on it. I bet.
Yeah, yeah, that's him. Then I'm sure. He'll turn his badge off and shit. Change his name too. Like he'll definitely. But his name had like popcorn at the end. But he'll change it.
I need his actual like fucking account name. So I'll just do that shit I told you the other day.
Yeah, let me see right quick if I can.
It's inked with the popcorn.
Yeah, I think that's what it was the last time I looked. Ink with the. Well, I don't see ink with the popcorn no more though.
Yeah, that dude's a weirdo.
Yeah, I think he's unchanged.
Doubt it.
Yeah, he has. But no, he was in an agency, man, and I was in the same agency, and we joined like the same day apparently. And I said, I ain't been in the agency with that dude. Either he's got to go or
It's right here. Hold on.
Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's got me blocked then. That's why I can't
What
find
is
him.
it? Let me screenshot it. All right, cool. When I get off here, I'll fucking.
My video. Go watch my video of him.
Yeah, that video's hilarious.
I've seen that one, yeah.
I posted that one on Favorited and Mango.
AZ Hot still owes me a video, but I paid for video and I haven't given him any fucking thing to do yet.
Oh yeah, you hadn't assigned him nothing.
Yeah. I just like I was like, you know, when I figure it out, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, it worked out good, man. Like Tracy the other day was kind of talking shit.
It might be on this Charles dude.
Yeah, that might be a good one too. I thought about that this morning too. The one he did with Tracy was funny as hell to me. That was a really good one actually. So
Did you like that one, champ?
yeah, I did,
ask
man.
you. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I actually loved it. Yeah, yeah, and Tracy and